Alright, welcome in chat. Happy Monday. Alright, welcome in chat. Happy Monday. Oh. Sorry, the stream is unmuted, I just realised. That was probably double playing music, wasn't it? Okay, let me try that again. Happy Monday chat, welcome in. Hope it's been a good one for you so far. So yeah, yesterday we managed to get through a fair bit of Blaze Black. We had one failed attempt that went somewhere, and then we managed to pull attempt 12 all the way from the start up to just after Clay. So I think pretty good progress. And then we're going to keep it with that attempt today, and we'll see where we get to. I've already planned out the Chargestone end fight and Skylar, so those two should be fairly straightforward as long as we get through the trainers. And then after that, we'll just see how far we can get. Oh, I thought I tuned out the cat ears, I forgot. Oh. Thanks for the bird, Tom. But yeah, welcome in all. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Biscuit, congrats on the first. Hi, Vile. Hi, Ag. Happy Monday to you. It is indeed Sonic Music File, yep. I found like a 12 hours Sonic video yesterday, so we're going to try that today. Hi, Pinky. Lovely to see you. Hi, Dream. Thank you for your text first. Hi, Tom. And thank you for the accessory. That's it so far. Cool. So yeah, we already got our Chargestone Cave encounter, so we're just going to go through, defeat all the Plasma Grunts, and then we'll do N and get to Miss Charlton, hopefully. Hi, Swede. Welcome in. Congrats on your Black 2 completion. Alright, let's go. So, yeah, I think we could probably just use Archeops to sweep most of the trainers, so that should hopefully be pretty quick. Yep, the full series. Honestly, seeing all this full series content recently with like Swede and Tolmanat has got me a little bit hyped to do it again. But I need to figure out what should I do. I mean, just streaming it is kind of fun in itself. Because like, I remember when I finished my first full series, I ended up doing my Violet pretty much alone at the time. Because I was sort of streaming the Elite Fours and stuff for the last few games. But then with Violet, nobody was available, so I just like defeated Churro by my lonesome, and it was fine. But at the same time, it would be kind of cool to be able to share it this time around. So, but even then, like I think there's a couple options for putting in a bit of a spin on it. So, welcome in, Sneed Up. Good to see you. I don't know when I'll do the full series again now. I haven't quite decided on when the best timing would be. Okay. Eek. That's okay. Hit that trainer. Okay, it should be fine. There's a couple dragons. That is true, Sweet. Yeah, that would definitely be one time where that would happen for sure. I don't know if anyone has the points or is close to. Yeah, I assume Gongi's somewhat there, but it's probably still going to be a while, especially because I don't do that many predictions. You have 100k, okay. And that's with a VIP redeem early on, so... Yeah, might still be a bit, yeah. I'll watch out I don't fight this trainer, because that is a triple, I believe. Ooh, I thought it was a magnet, but it's not. That's somewhere else. I want to done for you? That's fair, Dream, yeah. I mean, I imagine it's for most people. It's just like... between how much I love the games and also... just in general, because I didn't stream the first time. I think I'd be interested to try again at least one more time. Maybe see how fast I could finish it as well. I'm sure Gen 1 and 2 you can rip through really fast. That's how much. Sure, you could pull, but I feel like that could take some of the fun out of it. But I don't know, maybe it works. That's fair, Dream, yeah. Hi, Pokey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Actually, I probably can't acrobatics you. Let's go Superior. Yeah, we have a massive level advantage here, so the trainers are pretty easy. If you're stressing, ooh. I'd hear that. Hope whatever is causing the stress passes soon. Go Mandibuzz. Oop, that works fine too. Welcome in, anyone. Good to see you. Yeah, also, like, I was watching Tom, as in Damn It Tom, play Sword last night, and it's like, there's a lot of stuff about Sword and Shield that I do really like, so I would like to play it out on stream at some point. I guess there's a decent chance that could either be a ROM hack or a full series one, I'm not sure which, but it could be fun. Hi, Jibs. Is the background red? A little bit, Jibs, yeah. The blaze has happened, but thank you for noticing. You're the first person to actually point out that I changed the background. Got some tests to do for a job application, but oh, that's annoying. Okay, so as long as you can get access, I suppose it's fine, but yeah, that sounds like a pain. Is this Sonic music? Huh. Sonic Advance 3. Oh, okay, that's why. UK. I mean, this is kind of how I did this part in the gift block too. I just spammed Archeops all over the place. Ooh, Rock Slide. That could be good. I think I need to use Smackdown for this upcoming fight anyway, so we won't learn that for now, but we get relay no access in like 2 minutes anyway. You do? Thanks, Jibs. Appreciate it. I do feel like the embers are a little too fast, is the only thing, but I couldn't figure out how to get a slower version, so I just left it as it was and kind of turned the opacity down. But it seems to be okay. As long as it's like adding and not distracting. Yeah, I did have a quick look in OBS to see if there was like a filter or something to do it, but it didn't seem to be, from what I could see. Hi Neo. Oops, excuse me, my throat keeps clogging up. Hi Neo, welcome in, good to see you. I will try my best to pop off today. I think some of the upcoming fights should look fun. I'm looking quite forward to the Skylar fight. Once we get there with all of our mons intact still. Yeah, luckily the Ace Trainers in this place are not particularly difficult. Like a Smash player winning an upset. Don't think I could pop off that hard, to be honest. It's just not in me. Hi Larry, welcome in. Okay, we're at N. Alright, so what do we need for this one then? So luckily that King Clang that we caught is actually going to be the key to getting this to work. It's not an electric type, but it does have motor drive, and we can use that to abuse the ability storage glitch a little bit. So I need Jumpler. I think that's all. Archeops, Jumpler, King Clan, Underbears, Jumpler. Then I guess I'll just soak some experience. Yep, Mr. Rotom Man, that's the one. If a bit much, yeah. I can't remember last time I did that sort of thing, if ever really. I'm just too reserved to do that sort of pop-off. Hi Dale, welcome in. Good morning. I missed the trick though, I didn't give any of the Rotoms Volt Switch. If I did that then, it would be even more Rotoms. An endless rotation of them, as you might say. Oh, what is it that the Stadium 2 announcer says? It's a revolving door of Pokemon, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty wild, wouldn't it? Maybe if the Blaze Black Redux ever happens. Okay, so I need... Archeops needs to be at 55 for this fight. Ooh, we go. Oh, that's cool. Klinklang doesn't really matter. I'll just take him to 52. Okay, so I need... I want Klinklang to have a citrus. No, I want... hang on, wait. That's not right. Mandibus needs a citrus, but that's also fine. I need a Persim on Jump Up, which you can steal from a Wild Mon. I think it's Timple. Revolving Door Rotom, yeah, exactly. I guess I'll slap something on Superior too. And I need to add a Smackdown, because despite being weaker than Ninja Power by power, Archeops' attack is much higher. And it's also a completely accurate Rock-type move. Since we can't get strength from Archeops, it's kind of the best I've got. That is true, yeah. I imagine it could be a right prankster on your phone, but yeah, I imagine it would just like lock the door or something. Given they apparently have a tendency to be quite facetious. Okay, I think that's all fine. Let me just double check one calculation. So, Rotom, Bosch, N, yeah, 99, okay. Nah, it's not Dream. It's, well, it's 95 in Gen 6 plus. In Gen 5, it's 80. So it's really not very good. Ooh, actually, I think I made a slight mistake here. Hold on. I just realized there's a slight flaw in my plan. 80%. We're probably fine. Yeah, I bet more Break X control works really well here. I just don't know where I'd get it is the thing. I'd have to probably give up the Charge Stone Cave encounter. And even then I might just get a Dug Trio. Welcome in, Pick. Wellspring? I mean, it could be done, yeah, but I kind of need the Wellspring encounter for Lenora. But it would be an option, I suppose. That thing is the size of a mini fridge. Yeah, I see what you mean. The size differences are quite different, doesn't it? I guess that's one case where the sprites versus 3D models get the size difference across a bit better. And yeah, true. Most ROM hacks do tend to make it guaranteed. I'm actually going to level up, jump up slightly more. Third words, I think that should be fine. Yeah. Oh, the Electros. To be fair, I'm not really the one to thank for that. Most of my games still have the accuracy, like, really bad. I think that whole change is coming a lot more recently with, like, Run and Burn and even Nuzlocke hacks. Buffalo 9 never actually buffed the accuracy of things, I don't think. And I'm still a little bit torn on it, because I feel like 100% Rock Slides kind of looks a bit strange to me, but I know it's a very popular choice. And I guess it's not strong enough of a move that it's worth forcing you to use a wide lens to guarantee it, so... Then again, most of these hacks also have like an 85 base power strength that's Rock type, so... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, anyway, let's do this fight. Yeah, that would be one option, Jibs. Not sure what exactly. I mean, Smackdown is kind of that, but I guess 50 power is a little bit too weak. It is Leo, yeah. There's options, it's just, it's pretty rare to have a cave where you don't want anything else. I find Mistraten Cave's probably the easiest. Just because there's also quite a few bad rolls in there, but... I don't know. Okay, anyway, so Crunch should one-shot this. Despite this having base 111 speed, Archeops outspeeds it. That's Rotom Wash, so we go U-turn. Yeah, the special rock moves are fine. A little low powered maybe, but their accuracy is fine. Yeah, the 99% thing is kind of a pain. Hi Daphne, welcome back. Good afternoon to you. Okay, so this Rotom should go Thunder, which means Motor Drive will activate here. Okay, and now Ability Storage Glitch is activated. So next we're going to go into Mandibuzz. Okay, Rain Dance is fine. Okay, so this will not use Thunder at this point. So it should be either Scald or Shadow Ball, I don't really care which. We end the speed this Rotom by 1 point, so this is a slow U-turn. Yeah, I don't think a crit would have killed there, but that was quite a lot of damage. Okay, then we go back into Colorado. And then Smackdown can kill from this range. Yeah, N has a lot of great stuff. I guess there's 3 variations, right? You got this one, the final battle in this, and then the Black and White 2 one. Okay, and then we add speed, and with a Heartstone we can actually one-shot this. So no need to worry about speed boost this time around. That sends in the Frost one. The Mini Fridge, which also dies in 1 hit. Thankfully these Rotoms are all lonely nature, so their defense is a bit low. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And we can just chain kill them with Archeops. Once again, Smackdown. Yeah, it's a pretty funny one, isn't it? I'm never quite sure like if I prefer... I tend to go for Motor Drive these days. The speed boost is pretty crazy. Okay, so we can't one-shot this one because it's not weak to Rock type, but what we are going to do is U-turn, which should do a lot of damage. Yeah, I had some issues getting around it too, Dale. Between that and like the Glaciate that the Frost Rotom often uses, it's a bit tricky to deal with. Okay, we have a Persim, so that's fine. The Super Music Collection, I don't think I've seen that one. Or not heard it, rather. Okay, and Acrobatics kills it. Done. Thank you, Archeops. I'm glad going to Plume Fossil has paid off. See you later, sure thing, yeah. Just post it on my Discord or something if you want. Or in DMs, whatever, I don't really mind. Yeah, honestly, Archeops has been great, and I think it's probably got the best IVs of any of the Pokemon I picked up so far. Okay, so we get 2 encounters before Skylar. We don't need them for Skylar, but we do get them. So Route 7, we're going to try to Shaken Grass, which could be either Emolga or Gliscor. Honestly, either's fine. Gliscor's more likely to be an Elite Four pick, but Emolga would give us an electric type, which we don't actually have yet. And then Celestial Tower will probably try for a Ghost, which could be Litwick, it could be Ghastly, it could be LGM, God forbid. And Superior has a severe lack of level 1 moves, I don't know why I didn't give it a ton. And yeah, I gave Mandibuzz Heat Wave. Even though I don't think it legally learned Heat Wave at the time because there weren't tutors yet. Ooh, Keklan gets Fake Out, that's good. That could be useful actually. A tiny bit, Jerbs, yeah. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, that could be useful actually. Oh, I need to get a gear grind as well for Klinklang. Oh, it gets Gravity, that's cool. Yeah, I'm hoping not LGM, because it just doesn't really do anything. Okay, let's see then. Most high prediction? I don't know about most hype really, but I guess it's been quite a few. I mean, I think I got like Shell Smashed for Terror right at one point. Ghost Fairy Miss Magius is kind of right, which I did quite like. So probably that one, I guess, even though it's not a direct make come true thing. And Nez, thank you for the massive shandy. Alama. And there's probably some changes I'm forgetting that were pretty good. I guess Flare Blitz Pharaon is one thing vile, although if they seriously hadn't given it Flare Blitz by this point, it would have been crazy. I don't think you did Llama. If you did, I probably missed it. Yeah, it would be cool. I would have accepted Ghost Psychic as well, but it kind of sucks that it's just a pure typing, because Gengar just completely outclasses it as it is. Okay, right, I need something to deal with Gliscor if we do happen to get it. Can I get Ultra Balls yet, actually? I can, great, okay. I gotta watch out I don't have a Gliscor incident like Gongi did on their run. Because that was pretty brutal. It would be pretty cool, Jibs, yeah. The whole Witch Doctor thing is kind of underused on it. I think Bonsong's probably fine, but I can tank a few hits. I'll start with lefties on it as well, just in case. I have the sleeve mode, don't I? Okay, it's just a lowercase up, S. Hi Bug, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time, wherever you are. Okay, we got our Max Repel done? No, we don't, okay. Okay, so Ordino is a dupe, anything else is fair game. So this should be either a Morga or Gliscor. I don't really mind which, but... if we do get Gliscor, I hope it's Poison Heal this time. Maybe I didn't think this one through too well. Llama is hay. Please let me go. Okay, we get a Morga. That's fine, I think. At least it's easier to catch, so there is that. It resists Gyro Ball, I'm pretty sure, so that should be fine. Okay, that was a crit. Okay, what did we call this last time? Anak, welcome in. Yep, we do have a Bronzong this time around. Though I can't say it's done a whole lot yet. Yeah, for sure, Louis. It has a lot of annoying moves, which doesn't help. Alright, what did we call this last time? It was Carolina, but we already we have a North Carolina this time around. Oh, you quite like Bonsong Knack. To be fair, it does come in pretty handy sometimes. Depends on the game, it's been pretty awesome occasionally. I could use South Carolina, I guess? Another thing? Yeah. I'll just do that. Hopefully huge ag, we'll see. I mean, to be fair, Emolga does have some pretty good buffs. Okay, it's lonely, that's not too bad. That's plus attack, so that's good with acrobatics. But once again, it has static, not motor drive, so that's a shame. Okay, let's keep going. This is safe, right? Okay. I guess I'll pick up the Exorcism when I'm here. Hi, Blanket. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good day. Uniclus, Flapple, Center Scorch, Gastrodon 1 song. That's a pretty cool mix of Pokemon gyps. There's a Minecraft thing? I guess that's not surprising. Mukdi Zombie Hamburglar. Right. Yeah, welcome in, Lemonade. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you got a laptop already, Pokey? Nice. Okay. Best of luck with them. Ooh, you saw me. I gave Dino Intimidate. Interesting. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's fine. Moody? I gave this Moody. Probably if I gave some random thing Moody. That's terrifying. Okay. Alright, let's go get... I'm really quiet? Oh, hold on. I can turn the microphone up a little bit. I turned it down slightly before, like half a decibel, but I put it back up again now. Oh, okay. I'm not sure then. Let me adjust slightly. I may have just been mumbling, to be fair. I do have a habit of doing that sometimes. You can't decide whichever stage you like the most. That's fair enough. Okay, so what do I actually want to do here then? So I think I just want to try the first floor for the encounter. The top floor does have some good stuff, but we are not lacking in dark types this time around, so I probably don't need to do that, and I'd rather get a ghost. I think Miss Magus would be fine, but it's only pure ghost in this. 4F is the same as 2F and 3F, just with the evolved forms. So there's no point in doing that, so yeah, we probably want to go for 2F and 3F. That said though, where do we have higher odds for ghosts? Gay ghosts? Yeah, might get one of those too. No, wait, so 2F, 3F is 20%, 30, 40, 50, 50% for a ghost. The roof is 20, 40... Okay, they're both 50% for ghost types. This is a Sonic playlist. Don't decide if I like it or not. This is from Sonic Unleashed, apparently. That's the playlist. Ready? Is the music too low, or is it fine for other people? Okay, let me see. Fine for you? Might just be a volume, Lemonade. It sounds like it's consistently a bit low. I could be wrong there. Okay, that's fair to be. I do find it is a bit quiet on some things, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why though. I've got most of my my microphone is almost max volume on the OBS. I guess it might depend what you're watching on. Yo, welcome in, Salary. Yep, it is me himself. For some reason. Welcome in. Okay, I'm not sure then. That's odd. Okay, I mean, what are my options? So, I mean, any of Litwick, Gassy, Duskull, Shuppet are probably all good. Maybe not Shuppet quite as much. Miss Magius... I mean, to be fair, like, on the roof, the only real miss is probably Noctowl. I don't need Honchkrow, but yeah. Yeah, thanks to Hydrate Dream. Appreciate it. But then again, I could get a Litwick. And that is a good drawing factor. Jesus Christ. I also don't have any fire types at the moment, but then I will get that with Volcarona, so. I don't know, maybe I should try to move this time around. Yeah, I think I will. So, goodbye Litwick. We won't get to meet each other this time around. Okay, max elixir, nope, max with power is what I need. Okay, so I have to do this first trainer. Mandibuzz probably sorts that one out fine. Oop, Parashon. No, it's Behem. That spark did not do a whole lot. Okay, telekinesis. I think the item was something interesting. I hope you don't have a poison move. Ooh, Hyper Potion. Yeah, so I haven't got a huge amount going on today, so I'm hoping I can make some pretty good progress in the game today. I don't know if we can get to Elite Four. It would be nice if we could, but that is quite a while away yet, so we'll see how that goes. Probably more likely we'll have some sort of terrible accident before then. Where are you facing? Yeah, the current pace we're going, I think we're probably likely to get there before too long. Oh, whoops. Must press B by accident. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay, great flinch. Kekleon is starting to get quite high level, actually. Okay, that's the move, so let's get Skylar to go back, and then we'll get our encounter. Okay, so ideally not Noctowl. I'll take pretty much anything else, but a Ghost is preferred. Okay, I'll take Drifblim. Very nice. Create a Pokemon Red and Blue. Now that would be an honor, Kaya. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Okay, what do we call this one? This is a new encounter. We haven't had this one before. I don't know there's a balloon snake, but let's have a look. That is true, Dream. Yeah, we've got North and South Carolina now, so not that. Just go place back to yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, gotta have a chill session, right? I think we did that already as a name, Tom. It was, who was it that had that? Was it Colorado? Nevada? I'm sure someone else brought that up, but I can't think where it was. Ohio because of Balloon Fest. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Right. Yeah, we'll do that. Ohio works. Balloon Fest sounds fun. Okay, let's see. What do we get? It was not fun. Oh, okay. Ooh, sassy. That's not great. Is it Insane Disaster, really? Let me have a look. The event was intended to be a harmless publicity stunt, however the released balloons drifted back over the city and landed in a surrounding area, causing problems for traffic at a nearby airport. Oh, damn. In consequence, the organizers faced lawsuits seeking millions of dollars in damages, and cost overruns put the event at a net loss. The event also interfered with a United States Coast Guard search for 2 boaters who were later found drowned. Jeez, okay. I see what you mean, Fick. Maybe no Balloon Fest for a bit then. I did suck with Smurf, right, you? You want Wismer's sack? Interesting. Classes? I'll get those on for you now, pal. There we go. Yeah, I can, should be able to just G7 fly here, so let's do that. It might be Tom, yeah. I could see that coming useful at some point. 50% is a pretty good, bonus. Although that sassy nature is quite unfortunate. I swear, like, minus speed really kills a mom sometimes. Same with the Mian we've got. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave Bonsong fly access for some reason. Nope, no choice scarf in this game, unfortunately. It's only in the, it's post-game or in the PWT, not the subway. So neither which ones that I'm willing to make accessible. Which is a real shame, but yeah. We can break stuff with gems, but we can't outspeed anything. Okay, let's take on this gym then. That should be fine. Okay, so I need to level up this Immortal a bit. Iron Tail is inconsequential, I don't need that. Gold Switch could be good. Ooh, Marble Zen. Discharge. I can always reteach Charm if I need. Did I pick up the magnet? Oh no, this isn't Marble Zone, this is Spring Yard Zone, isn't it? Yeah. I think this should be fine for the moment. Can I use something else as an experience share drain? I guess Clink Clank can work for now. Oh my llama. Oh dear. There's like a phrase for a war of words, isn't there? I can't remember what it's called though. Okay, so we got Discharge, Full Switch. I could also get Wild Charge. Right, let's see. So I'll go with one core. So there is like a gauntlet in this gym, and I can't remember where it is, so I do need to watch out for that. But for now, I think we're good. That doesn't kill, does it? Okay. I would have killed if it crit. I think that Toga Kiss scared me last time as well, actually. I'd rather not lose them all good that fast if I can help it. Yeah, we're fine now. It's all good. I wonder if I should keep like a counter of how many crit misses I've avoided, or crit kills rather. Okay, well, the person's actually kind of tanky slightly, so I'm going to switch out there. They really are vile, yeah. Good Clink Fan. Ouch. That just did quite a lot of damage. I'm hoping this music is copyright free. I should be, because it's still just Sonic stuff. The fact there's lyrics in it does worry me a little bit. You can just use Skylar indirectly shooting you. True. Yeah, I can get my my run back as recompense or whatever. Okay, jump left. Let's go S slash. Okay, I can't use shift gear. If this was full series, I totally would though. Okay, I guess I could have just killed it outright. Never mind. Tailwind was completely pointless. Okay. Look, I think the only glide score in this gym is owned by Skylar, so that helps. Okay, Sweater's actually faster than this, but that should just die. I'd better check this particular one. Have a look. So Sky Archeops work at Arnold. It's relaxed nature, so that's good. 1-2 speed, yeah, we have speed it. Easy. Aerodactyl on the other hand, we probably don't have speed. But I can use Clink Hanger for that. But that defense drop is a bit unfortunate. It's fine. Okay, this has close combat, as we saw last time. Does Emolga at speed this? It's a speed high. Okay. How do I deal with this? I've got nothing that outright outspeeds it, so that's awkward. Probably should have prepared for this a bit better. kind of through. That's helpful. Right, it's also fighting type, yeah. I need to be careful of this. Archeops does outspeed it, but obviously it could die to a CC crit. And I will be devastated if that happens. But Golem probably also takes a ton of damage. I suppose I can hope it... okay. We've got Sturdy actually, so this might be fine. Although, I guess we don't one-shot it with Strength, probably. Kind of far from it, actually. Okay, but at least we're guaranteed to hit off here. Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused, but alright, whatever. Unless that was a crit, I just didn't notice. Queen Bobber, yep, playing a bit of Gen 5 at the moment. Okay, cool, we made it to Scala. So I already have a plan for her, but it does require a little bit of pre-damaging, so I need to go do that first. Right, so our team for Skylar is... I want Slowbo, Simipour. You can probably see where this is going. Simipour, Jumpler, Superior, Bishop. Yeah, I know, right? So difficult to guess. Oh, minority density, cool. But we don't need it on this Slowbo. Okay, power could be useful later, but we don't need it right this minute. Sucker Punch, perfect. That's exactly what I need at the moment. Gen 5, White 2 was your first game. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can imagine it has a bit of nostalgia factor for you then. White 2 is a great game. Yeah. We're playing Black 1 this time around, but it's pretty close still. Okay, Klinklang is not actually coming out in a fight, but we'll keep it there just for support. Back to, oh yeah, Sonic Rush. Have I played this one? I think I did, yeah, this is the DS one, isn't it? I do remember Blaze, briefly. Fan remake thingy, yeah. Indeed. Okay, so I need a Water Gem on this. A Bug Gem on Jumpluff. Yeah, if this plan goes according to plan, it should be over in 2 turns. Potentially 3, depending on what her Swanna does. I think this is riskless, as long as I've figured it all out correctly. But then we got Twistmat and Charon, which is not riskless by any means. I may have said Boba, yeah, okay. Boba like the fishing thing. Okay, sure thing, I'll remember that. Okay, I need to teach U-turn to Jumpluff. Superior needs to have Strength. I guess I should probably delete Catball first, actually. Since the Club Penguin days, ooh, I see. As in, like, you had to purposely misspell it, I guess, just to get the name. I never played Club Penguin myself, but I heard it's a good time. Okay, I need to get rid of Cut. You're a kid. Oh, I see, okay. It's fair enough. I guess it just stuck around then. Okay, right, I should think. Okay, so I got all the moves I need, so I just need to pre-damage, jump up a bit, and we're good to go. I don't have Bobber in the channel? Fair enough, yeah. Minecraft or Club Penguin, I guess have both been around quite a long time, haven't they? No extra deaths. Welcome back, Blanket. We're good so far. Okay, so I need jump buff to be beneath 150 HP. So it's only a little bit of damage, but still. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, hang on. That's not gonna work, is it? Yep, Kekleon's still going. Been very useful as an EXP soak. Okay, perfect, that'll work. Oh, that's what you mean pick. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't actually. Let me add it. I never quite understood that one. I haven't seen the original clip where that's from, so that's probably why. I just know that gets used in Wacko's chat a lot. But there you go. Okay, I think that's all I need, right? So it should be this order. Yeah, I don't actually have an item on Slowbo because I don't actually need one, but I'll have a citrus on it just in case. So water gem, bug gem, rock gem. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. It's just an emote, Bobber. Don't worry about it. No, we pretty much already had the meal made. I did it off stream. Just about to do Scala now. Put in water on a fire type? Not fire type. I'm not confused. Okay, we haven't got... Yeah, we should be. Okay, let's head back over to Scala. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't think I need to edge Simipour. Oh, sorry, that's what you mean. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I see, I see. No, Blanket, we're just about to do it now. Okay, I don't think I need to edge Simipour, but I'm going to do it just in case. It's no aids. Sorry, I forget sometimes that I have the whole Chandelier avatar. My bad.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
What is this? Wave Ocean the Inlet. Oh, this is from Sonic 06. Oh yeah, it's like the first level, isn't it, I think? I don't think it should pick, but yeah, just in case. Let's put it in and out the PC. This is my team, Blanket. That is true, yeah. It's not completely consistent, is it? To be honest, I probably would have had a lamp end GIF, but I couldn't find a good one. So the Chandelier one just worked a lot better for what I needed. It's surprisingly hard to find a lamp end GIF. Yeah, I could do with a Litwick somewhere, to be fair. I'm not sure where I'd put it there, or what I would use it for. True, I guess we have the follow remote at least. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Sorry, Sonic. So it should be... Right, so it should be Bravery, Skarmory, Mandibuzz, and then Slowbro should be facing Bravery, and Jumpluff should be on the Mandibuzz side. Well, the reason for it Blanket is because Superior is really fast. The reason will be revealed. Okay, let's do it. It's actually not a bait this time round, but that could also be a reason to do it. Oh, actually no, one of them is a bait, one isn't. Okay, so Slowbro has Drizzle, which means it's starting to rain on the field. So at the moment, yeah, so Jumpluff is drawing all of the Brave Birds into it, as Dream said, yep. That grass type is a bait. The slight pre-damage is because Mandibuzz does about 90% to it instead of over 100. So turn 1, we are going to swap Slowbro out immediately because I just needed it for the rain. And we're going to go into Superior. Simipour is going to let off the biggest water spout you've ever seen, supercharged by a water gem. And then Jumpluff is going to U-turn into Mandibuzz because the water spout does about 90% minimum, so we just want to guarantee the kill there. So hello Superior. Then this does like 12%, but it's enough for what we need. Because it's Skarmory sturdy, we will have to tank a Brave Bird, but Bisharp can do that no problem. Okay, and here comes the Water Spout, which should knock out 2 out of 3, if I've done this correctly. Nice, okay. Insane damage. Absolutely insane. And then Bravery's going to attack into Bisharp. But it's going to use Brave Bird. Which of course causes Recoil. So goodbye Skarmory. Okay, so then Scalloping's in here with a Pokemon. Yep, I think it's going to be a 2-turn fight. Okay, so Swan is in the center. No, it's on the left, but that's fine. Which means Swanna should see a kill on Superior. However, Superior is actually faster than Swanna. It's one of the very few Pokemon that is, because the Swanna's 142 speed. And so we're going to Strength into Swanna. Simipour has Unburden, which is now activated, so it's now double speed, so it can outspeed both Swanna and Archeops, and then Gliscor outspeed anyway. So we're going to Water Spout again. And then that should be it, actually. I guess it doesn't really matter what we do. So we'll just click Metal Core for a laugh. Okay, so that should be Gliscor and Archeops down. It does still have Defeatist in this. Yeah, obviously Swanna resists it, so we can't take that out, but the other two are weak to water. And then Superior should go before Swanna. Strength is Rock type in this game. And there we go, 2-turn Skylar. I managed to actually pull it off this time, like Yami asked. Alright, sorry, I was kind of yapping for ages there. Welcome in, Infinity Hat. If you've got any questions, let me know. To be fair, Dallas, Simipour is kind of overly buffed in this. It doesn't normally get Water Spout. So, it's only because of the specific Blaze Black changes this works. You normally wipe to be in your hardcore Nuzlocke and you have to go... No, to be fair, Opal's not that difficult of a gym leader. You'll probably be fine. Her movesets are terrible. Cool. Thanks for the clappies. Yeah, honestly, Simipour's been fantastic. I'm glad we got to keep it alive this time around. Okay, but now we have to do Twist Match and Charon, so that's fun. Hi Danny, welcome in. I'd like to hope so, Fick, but we're probably not going to be so lucky this time around. Okay, so I have a rough idea of what to do here, but again, it's kind of all up in the air, so it's hard to know for sure what we can manage. Okay, but first I'll take a quick break, I think, because I've been going for about an hour now. So I'll be right back, we'll prepare a team and then we'll do Charon, and after that we can get a bunch of encounters. So back in a couple minutes. Hi Krista. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, hi Krista. I said hi just before I won't be right back, but hello again if you didn't hear me. And yeah, no, it's Blanket. I'll see you soon. Okay, so same as last time. The one advantage we do have over Charon is that we can overlevel him quite a bit. You did hear? Okay, good stuff. You still here? Okay. Hello. I guess I came back too fast. So yeah, we should be able to actually one-shot most stuff with Water Spout, but we can't one-shot everything. Basically, Charon's Gigalith has Sturdy, so that's a pain, and his Gyarados isn't one-shot by Water Spout either, so that's also a bit of a pain. So we'll see how that works out. We're until the end? Great stuff, thank you. But in general, what do I actually need here? So I think a Sucker Punch Mon would be a good shout just in case Gyarados gets way out of control. We probably want our Drizzle combination. And then I probably need to try and get rid of the Gyarados ASAP, so I might want to bring a Morga. I'm kind of thinking something like this, maybe? Probably also with me getting Protect, actually, for this fight, so let's go do that. Yeah, it's just getting the one hit off on a Gigalith is a pain, is all. Yeah, it is for sure. But the problem is I need to actually get it in, so maybe I shouldn't use... I don't think it does Dalino. I assume Apex probably thought it was too broken, which, to be fair, it kind of is. I think it's a Blaze Black 1 exclusive at the moment. Okay, No, that Gyarados just worries me. Decent odds, it just sucks, but yeah. Yeah, Redux is a lot more restrictive with what it gives you and stuff, so... I can kind of see why. Yeah, this isn't Redux. Redux is the one that's based on Black 2 instead. Yeah, let's bring everything up to 62, I think. Explosion? Hopefully not. I won't be surprised if something does go wrong here, though, because this fight is just so annoyingly unpredictable. Ooh, wide way time, very good. Did a casual play for Blaze back with a Morgan, it was a monster. Wild Charge Fly with some Protect leftovers. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. I have been honestly pretty impressed with Morgan. It was quite good on my previous run as well. It's only got some slight stat buffs, but it's enough to make it actually a pretty good threat. Oops, that was an accident. It's fine. Okay, so I want to get a Mystic Water on a Semi-Poor. I guess probably a lefty is nice too. Hopefully something like this is sufficient. Who's Kansas? My goal then? Maybe, yeah. Could just be no. No worries, need. Basically, I didn't have a fantastic plan for Marshall anyway, and then I got double crit and flinched by Rock Slide on the same turn. And that turn was so bad that... And I also lost my Goliath score on the same turn. And my plan just kind of fell apart there. And then I just couldn't beat Marshall after that. There's a clip of it if you want to see it. Let me see if I can find it for you. Yeah, the double crit was the main thing. Where is it? If you want to see it for yourself, that's the clip. Actually, what is more? Is it a Hearthstone Smackdown or a... Actually, I should use Rock Gem instead. Does Archeops actually help me here? Because it would outspeed, but if something goes pear-shaped, then... Maybe I don't want to use Archeops for that, actually. I don't think there's anything in my box that really counters the Gyarados if it does get going, so it's very scary, to say the least. Like, water, ice, and ground. I've got nothing that resists all of those. I don't think. And Klinklang won't be much good in rain against Aquatail. I guess Kingdra is okay, but it can't really do anything back to Gyarados. Yeah, the 2-times crit really hurt there. Icy Wind alone isn't really that much of an issue, but that was kind of nuts. Yeah, I might go Klinklang actually. That's the best. Yeah, it's well, double crit would be 1 in 256. So whatever percentage that is, I guess. I think 0.3%. 0.4%, I guess, rounded it. So, yeah, pretty damn rare. That was very unfortunate. Have I got Thunder Wave, actually? Ooh, that's true. Actually, Slowbro also gets that, doesn't it? I might do that as well, just in case. Just gotta try and stop that Gyarados popping off as much as I can. Yeah, I think that should be fine then. I certainly hope not Blanket. I mean, I've also had I've had one case where I got crit 3 turns in a row, so I've had a few rare events happen over the course of the channel. Luckily that triple crit wasn't really an issue, but yeah. Okay, well let's hopefully win this fight. There as it is. We really do protect actually as well. I don't know who I'd use it on. I'm gonna give it to Steamroller, I think. Is it? Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I really hope this plays ball. Shit. Okay, it's fine. We severely overlevel at this point, so that should be fine. Okay, Worry Seed, that's fine. Okay, thankfully that was not too much of an issue. Right, do we have a Repel? Yes, we do. Okay, so I think this is what I want for the first three. So ideally we're gonna like try and take Pot Shot to Gigalith just so we can break the Sturdy, and then after that we can just let Simipour loose until Gyarados comes out. That's kind of what I'm hoping anyway. This fight is terrifying though, so I don't know if this is gonna work out or not. Don't know about speeding up with rare candies in a base game, feels off to you. Really, Jibs? Okay, that's interesting. That sounds like it'll take quite a while, but it should be quite rewarding. Hi, UP. Yeah, it's Charon. Whisked Mountain Charon, one of the most infamous fights in this game. Because it's a rotation battle and nobody knows what's going to happen. Okay, so bringing out Slowbro means we have infinite rain. Fair enough, Jibs, yeah. Okay, so ideally we want to get a hit on this Gigalith. So Golem is guaranteed to get at least one hit off. Slowbro only dies to critical hit from Shadow Ball or Energy Ball on Alakazam. However, Golem might be good to save for Gyarados, so... I might try for the Scald here. Ooh, U-turn. Okay, I didn't expect that. Go into Gyarados and get burnt. If real. Give me Sage. Okay, that's annoying. That's fair, UP, yeah. It's kind of impossible to calculate, really. Okay, I mean, Simi Sage kind of threatens with Frenzy Plant. I should probably go for... I better try and get the move off on Gigalith still. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Nuts. Okay, so we have Sturdy, so this doesn't kill us, but... That's annoying. I don't know if this Charon fight has Hyper Potions or not. Hi, Marvins. Okay. Okay, let's bring in the Cling Climb, I think. Okay, so this shouldn't do too much damage. I just need to get a hit off on his damn Gigalith. No, not that. Okay, acrobatics. That'll do nothing. Try again. Yep. Okay, that's nice, I think. Okay, Fling. Okay, this is now a lot faster. But it's paralyzed, so it doesn't really matter that much. He won't bring in the Gigalith. How much damage does close combat do? Enough to kill it, so that probably doesn't work. Okay, I probably just have to go for the Water Spout at this point. Taking pot shots didn't work out. Please don't bring it in now. Okay. Yeah, that's the end ball. I mean, Simipour doesn't die to one hit as long as it doesn't crit, but... Well, actually no, it can die to... No, wait. Although, one of those moves is Stone Edge, which has a high chance to crit, so that's not great. I might try Scald again. I think Alakazam can't kill Slowbro as long as it doesn't crit me. Yeah, so we can try that mostly safely. So if I try a Scald here. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay, that wasn't a crit, that just really hurt. Hi, Gongi. I'm currently suffering through this fight this time. Okay, and there's the Gyarados. This time? Yeah. Makes sense. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Probably discharge. Good, had exam. Okay. Is that a citrus? Yeah. Oh, right, we already killed half of them. Okay, that's good. This probably doesn't kill. Paralyze? Oh, it does kill. Oh, crit, okay. That probably helped a lot, actually. That was pretty lucky. Okay, so this still has Sturdy up, so I still can't do that. Can this kill me with Earthquake? Not if it doesn't crit, I don't think. It's probably worth trying. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Dragano, that's me. Okay, I think we win then. Cool. That crit helped a lot. Okay, now I can just wall us back for the kill. Oh, okay, that was a bit stressful. Trying to, like, break a Sturdy when Sharon just will not bring the Sturdy one out is very stressful. Okay, cool, that's done. Which means we can now get a fair few encounters. I feel like these GBA tracks don't work quite as well as background music. They're a bit too chippy. It happens, I've been called many things over the years. I'll just take out this trainer quickly as well. Actually, Scald would have done more there. Alright, cool. Let's go get some encounters. So we'll start with the Sea-Roots again. So we're at 17. We'll probably try for the Whelmo again. But I love this could actually be pretty good. But I think the flexibility of being able to trade Whelmo as well for Snow is quite nice. Seems like a cool kaiju. Slobo even lives in the Seafoam Islands. Alright, no worries, Blanket. Thanks for being here for a bit. See you later. Passing by some cows. Ooh. There's quite fun seeing animals in the countryside. I mean, do I want Whelmer? Because, I mean, this time I have a Drizzlemon, so it's not as important. So I actually wonder if Love Disc might be the way to go here. Which feels a bit wild, but... But at the same time, it would be nice to actually have access to an Ice type if I need it. Because so far I don't have one. Then we're at 18, we probably want to try for the Snorlax. So I wouldn't say no to be fair, our Mienshao is kind of bad, so maybe a Fine type might be a good shout. And I'll probably go for the P2 in the laboratory again. And then Miss Charlton Cave will try for the Excadrill. Chris Mountain, we probably want to go for the first floor encounter. Hmm. I wish I knew what the meta was here, but I really don't know. Yeah, I think given Love Disc is actually a decently fast special attacker in this, it's probably worth going for that rather than the 50-50 Whelmer. But let's try to... I think what I might do is I'll try the Twist Mountain counter first. We'll see if we get an ice attack on that. And then if I don't, I might go for the Whelmer. So we're going to fly right back to where we were a second ago. Oh, Ponyta. Very nice. Okay, let's see what we get here then. Alright, no, it's Vic. See you later. Okay, I definitely want to do this fight. So, yeah, it's mostly just upgrades, except for Morale Sableye, which I don't really care about in this game. And Joe would be cool, but yeah. Okay, let's get this first. Okay, we get Cubchoo, which is actually pretty buffed in this game, so that could be interesting. Although it's still quite slow, so... I don't know what to think there. Right, do we have an Alaska yet? We do not have Alaska, so I could do that. Oh, this is also a fighting type, actually, so... fun. They are Gongi, yeah. So the cat ears were actually an accident. The glasses and bow tie were redeemed today. Actually, I'm shocked at how short the ping is for you, Gongi. You respond to my messages like immediately as soon as I say it. It's pretty cool. Maybe it's a distance thing, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's like compared to like, say, Flygon streams where there's like a massive gap between stuff. Not literally right next to me, but in the grand scheme of the world, Gongi's pretty close. Yeah, I think I would have preferred Sneasel to thingy, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go over to Icarus City? Icarus, whatever it is. Yeah, the other... I should probably check the anime out. And then we'll start getting encounters again. Actually, before I do, what is Cubchoo? Cubchoo is another relaxed one. Come on. I guess Beta is slow anyway, but... I mean, did I buff it at all? Speed-wise, I don't think it's changed. Oh, you're back already, Blanket? Hello. Welcome back. I don't know, to be honest. Let's evolve it, see what happens. Because it probably doesn't stay as rattled. It might be Swift Swim. An AI accent test. Can't promise how accurate that would be, but interesting. 93% English. Okay. I'll take it that's not remotely the truth. So, to be fair, I don't know. I don't think you have a particularly strong accent, Dream. I can't remember, to be honest. Maybe someone else can give you a better review. Okay, it is Swift Swim, so that's interesting. That actually could be quite useful. Although the minus speed is unfortunate. Unfortunately, American, right? Like I say, I can't tell the difference yet. Right, who's open lead? And I'll go. Yeah, British. How much is that? 100,000% wide Nessie? That's honourable. I would love to be 100% wide Nessie. Honourable, what am I saying? Amazing. Let's go with amazing. Okay, flash cannon get. Substitute doesn't matter because that's banned in our rule set, so there's no point getting that TM. Not American. Llama, go do your chores. How was that? We're gonna get quite a few new encounters shortly, Blanket. I just wanted to get here first, and then we're gonna go around. Okay, right. Okay, so we did indeed get an Ice type, so I might actually go for the Love Disc here instead. I need to Surf him on though. I guess Water Pledge is actually stronger than Surf, so let's get out... I don't know, actually. I'll just teach it to Simipour now. I could teach it to Slowbro, actually, that works. You'll personally remove your trainer from World Sapphire right now. Oh goodness, that's quite the threat. I'm a real one? Thank you. Fairly worth the pill. Radio floors are sparkling. Ooh. Should be exciting. Okay, yeah, so Love Disc. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't really want to waste an encounter on Corsola or something. But then again, I already have a fast water attacker in Simipour, so it's not really that important. It's hard to know what to go for here. Maybe I should just go for the Whelmer instead. I suppose now the question that Snova could be good later, so... Oh, I don't know. I have to decide this one. Love Disc has some pretty insane stats though, right? It's, yeah, 100 special attack or 125 speed. Which does outspeed Simipour by quite a bit. My Simipour's most likely going to be stronger though, but slower. Only Flip Turbines in this game. Oh, this is a tough one. Okay. Is this Sonic still? Yeah, so it is. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Ah, chat, tell me, do I go for Love Disc or Whelmer? I don't know. What do I do? I can't decide. You reckon Whelmer? Love Disc, Whelmer. Whelmer all the way. Oh, it's 2 against 1. 3 against 1? Okay, we'll do Whelmer. Watch us get Corsair or Mantike instead, though. Yeah, that's the thing, Val. I just don't know what's best. I don't think there's any, like, conflict at this point, so... It doesn't really matter which one I get. The main thing with Whelmer is that I can also trade it for a Snova if I need to. Love Disc is a really fast special attacker, but Simipour kind of already covers that. Do we have one for Bug? Yeah, okay. I decided. I can have 2. Okay, we'll try the Whelmer. Alright, see ya, Blanket. Is my repel still up? I think it is. Gongi, that does work. We can get a Jibs, but I don't know what to put there. You're not working on a ROM hack, so I can't use that. Okay, please be Whelmer. Okay, does it have Drizzle? That's the next question. Okay, that's our Drizzle. Oh, so I won't be able to tell if it has Drizzle or not. We'll look afterwards. Oh no, okay, it doesn't have Drizzle. It was faster. I should have seen it. Yeah, this doesn't have a big fat Whelmer, I think. Yeah, I don't think we have them for Ag. Olympic Skier, if you want. The Excel portion kicked you behind, ouch. Okay, so it's like various Microsoft products, I guess? Good that something's okay though. What did I call this last time? This was the last good, but we already have it this time around. Oh, nicknames are so hard. Hi Charlie, welcome in. Good morning. Okay, we'll just randomize the state. I don't know what to pick. I'm hoping this is the one, yeah. It's going really well so far. Maryland works. We didn't actually have a Maryland in the last one either. E4 tonight? Probably not, no. I'm hoping to get there tonight, but that's probably not likely to happen realistically. But I want to get as close as I can. Ruining the sheets? Alright. I feel like you could read that in 2 ways, though. As is. No exclamation mark, just stray by itself. Okay, a careful fig fat, so we will probably just end up trading that. There we go. Okay, Route 18. Right, so what's my best option here then? Where's it gone? Okay, so Route 18, I can guarantee a Snorlax or the Kaliki. One of which is probably a lot better than the other. Or I can go into the doubles grass, and most of the mons there are pretty good. Like, I think only fighting types we have Scrafty, which is alright actually, and we have Mienshao. I just don't know, does Snorlax add much to our box at this point? I feel like it doesn't, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'll probably want to fighting type in the Elite Four, but I do have a couple options. If I had a pretty good Sork, that could be good. Or a Heracrossed, I'll probably be pretty great as well. But chances are we'll get, like, Kangaskhan. So it's kind of a hard one to know what to do here. Or I suppose I can also guarantee myself a tender call if I need to, but... Yeah, we'll try to go doubles grass and see what we get, I think. I feel like the Kaliki would just be a wasted encounter, so... And I don't think I need Snorlax enough to be worth getting it. Okay, but first off, we can also get our Larvesta egg. So we'll hatch that shortly. So I think we're going to call that one our Arizona. Actually, do I want the singles grass or the doubles grass? Let me double check. So, yeah, the encounters are the same. I guess with the doubles grass, there's a chance we might get the double encounter, so we can pick. Although the catch rate is less, so that is a bit of a risk. It probably does make sense to try and go for the double, though, right? Just in case. Because if I get like Lickitung and Sork, it's pretty obvious choice, I think. Oh, live and learn. Actually, wait, isn't this one like a copyright one? I might have to skip this one. Okay. I have a vague recollection of that being a problem. Okay, Waterfall. Good for our Adamant Kingdra. Junimero got muted on Nifflin, okay. We'll just skip it to be safe. I like it, but it's not enough for me to start risking stuff. Right, we need to watch out for this guy, because last time I failed this one. Right, yeah, that sounds about right. I doubt he sees us from outrange, but just in case. Oh, in the middle one, and then... Actually, we'll get our Porygon 2 first. We'll probably also take out the guy here. Actually, he could potentially have electric moves. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get our P2. Not a good start. Okay, I can't lead slow, bro, it's too slow. As the name would imply, I suppose. I have to admit though, I love how powerful the dupe Ordino is in the Unova games. It's quite fun being able to just abuse the shaking grass. Yeah, it's only 5% encounter this time, so... Might take a minute to get the P2, but it's worth it. Oh, thanks, Hydrate, June. I'll have some of my water now. I am beginning to take sips, so thank you, much appreciated. Okay, so ideally I would like a download P2 when it does pop up, but we'll see what we get. When are we gonna get Run and Burn in Unova? Imagine that. That'd be pretty cool, Dale. I do like the shiny Porygon line. The blue is pretty great. Run and Burn over. Good name, I like it. This took forever last time too. I wish there was something to increase the chances here, but not much that can be done. Okay, so how's your day been, chat? Anything interesting? Just a chill day? What's going on in your lives? I think this is gonna take a little bit, so may as well go for the small talk, you know. Doing alright, that's good to hear. Today for me it's not been particularly interesting, just a standard day, bit of chill before I have to go back to work tomorrow. I'm working on watching this Drake grind. Grinding for Porygon 2, yeah. Spent 4 hours playing up to a Lady Code rival and still not done. Yeah, does that 1-2-1 trainer seem a bit nasty, Vile? The Lady Code rival's quite a tricky fight, isn't it? Just relaxing after Easter weekend? Nice. Okay, there we go, it's the PT. Yeah, that sounds like you had a nice time, Jibs. That's good. Okay, it is download. Oh, Moxie. Oh, right, yeah, the Moxie and Thingy double. Yes, I know the one. It's. I can't think. There's like an Ordino in that fire, right? And a Gengar, but I can't really remember the specifics beyond that. Jesus, playing Animal Legacy and finishing the Pokedex. Ooh, nice. I haven't done a Pokedex completion run of a ROM hack like ever, actually. I wonder if I should at some point. I've got like finished X's in my copies of the main series games, but never tried it on a ROM hack before. Sludge Wave Gengar, ah, okay. Yeah, I can understand that. I feel like if I played it, I'd be like so hesitant to use any skills. Okay, what did we call this last time? It was Dakota. But we already have a Dakota this time, so I need a new name. You liked it a lot, so you do it? Yeah, makes sense. Definitely a good reason to want to finish it. I was thinking like it could be fun to do like a full dex in Mario Mon or something. I think we already got main, that's our Simipour. Let's see, I might have to go for the random generator again. Okay. Pick a random state. Nevada, I think we already have. California, I think, is our Butterfree. Tennessee, I don't think we have that one. That could work. Yeah, we can do Tennessee. That works. Oops, sorry, 1 second. Make sure I get the spelling right on this one. NSC. Cool, and it fits. Cool, thank you for the suggestion. Oh, Hydro City, I love this one. Okay, Bashful, I'll take that. That's not too bad. But I don't know if Massachusetts would work. I guess MIT probably has some tech stuff, but I guess it's a bit long for a nickname. Smart Chandelier, maybe. Fuck him in wind. I guess we'd have to figure out a way to shorten it. We could probably use it. I'm gonna hopefully get an Alakazam later, so we might be able to use it for that one. For the big brain. What is like, is there like a top university in America? I know of a few, like, I know it's Harvard, MIT is a really big one. I'm not sure. Those by some of the massive unis. I think I have to fight this trainer. Oh no, I don't. Whoops, I failed that one. That's, I have to go around again. Stanford, yeah, that's true, that's one. Silicon Valley, true, yeah, that would definitely work for tech. Right, okay, yeah, so California would have worked for that. Oh shoot, this is the Infinite Trainer. That's fine, we have a Morgar out in the lead. What can I use here? Let's go for Sharp. Pickle. I really wish I had Defiant. Moongus, let's go back to Morgar. Yale, that's true, yeah, that's another one. Granted, I think I would struggle to tell you what states most of these universities are in, but yeah, I do recognise the actual uni names. I guess these are part of the Ivy League, is it? I think. Pretty sure that's like the group of the big unis in America. Oh yes, I've heard of Cornell too, I think. Ivy League, right, okay. I wonder if universities could be a fun nicknaming theme at some point, actually. Massachusetts has both of them, wow, okay. That's quite the state. Eek. This is like some sort of weird dubstep. Sonic Frontiers. Rockwind and Flame. They're both in the same city of Cambridge, really? That's interesting. There's a big Cambridge in America too. That's kind of funny, well, I don't know if it's a coincidence or not actually, but that's pretty funny. Acrobatics should be fine. Let's go Clink Clan. I need to watch out Amorga doesn't overlevel here, actually. Getting dangerously close. Although I don't see myself using it in the 7th gym, so it's probably not a massive deal. Almost certainly not a coincidence given this is known as New England. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty intentional. Okay, let's see what we get. Of course. Should have gone for the bloody Snorlax. Or at least attempted it. Ugh, I hate Licky Licky. It's such a waste of time. Never does anything. Oh, well, maybe we can sack it later or something. I would have taken literally anything else. Oh yeah, Suze, that one was an accident, but we just left it. Yeah, just go with Alabama. Okay, I think I need to weaken this a little bit. Actually, what can I even use to weaken this? Never mind. Okay, I don't think we have an Alabama, so let me just double check. Yeah, we don't. Okay. That's fine. Oh, what a waste. So who knows, maybe I'll be surprised and it actually does have some use. Louisiana, this is a one-time Galissapod. Already got Louisiana, but I love the reason. I mean, I guess Naughty's not terrible. Pretty strong neutral coverage, if nothing else. Okay, that's all the sea routes done. Let's do La Vesta next. But I think my fast patch code is still on, so that should be fun. I'm hoping this time it's better than Sassy. So we're going to call this one Arizona. And it is relaxed. For God's sake, again? That's even worse than Sassy. Ugh. How many minus speed dages am I gonna get? Oh well, never mind. I suppose it was still usable last time, so probably same sort of deal. Very disappointing though. Yeah, 65 defense. At least Sassy was benefiting its good defense. Okay. Glad to help, Dream. Have I got anything with Strength? I do, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go get Mr. Cave next. Yeah, it's quite possibly the worst nature for it, I think. At least, like, Adamant, I might get some use out of Flame Charge or something. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna try for extra draw here. Oh true, yeah, Impish could be worse. It does Dream, but I've got Quiver Dance banned. I do allow Flame Charge because it's not a status move, but I don't have Quiver Dance allowed. Okay, let's see what we get. So ideally we get Drilber here. If we get Diglett, then we can get Drilber upstairs. Yeah, okay, that's good. So that means we can actually potentially get a Pseudo Legend. Okay, but I don't think it's Mold Breaker. That's kind of a shame, but never mind. Okay. What did we call this last time? This was Michigan last time, but I think we already have a Michigan this time around. Oh, we actually don't, but I'm happy to go Texas. Montana, that could also work. Do we want Texas or Montana? Montana? Okay. Montana? Alright. Maybe we can use Texas for the next thing. Okay, Montana it is. Is this one any good? Okay, Naive, I'll take that. That is the fastest extra drill in the land. I would prefer Mold Breaker, but I'll take that. That's not too bad. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so let's get ourselves up to the guidance chamber and we'll see what we get there. I can't go this way, can I? No, I have to go through him. Let's choose Susie, yeah, that does work quite well. Okay, I think we've escaped the hiker. Well, that one at least. Was this like a rock flash? Okay. I can't use that with my rule set, but it's still good to have. Good. Repel war. It's pretty nice that you get 2 encounters here. Okay. Rock slide. Okay, let me just press those. You have Ludo to thank. Excellent. I do love Ludo. What a great guy. True, yeah, it came into Wishy-Washy White, didn't it? I think it was still there, wasn't it? I can't remember if Lunora removed it or not afterwards. I don't think she did, though. Okay, so pre-F we get Felix Ride On, Fracture, or a Pseudo Legend. So there's not really a bad encounter here, so that's nice. Let's see what we get. As soon as my repel runs off, anyway. Oh, I could get a Doug Trio if I feel silly. Okay. Okay, Fracture. That could be okay. If I get Small Breaker, that could be useful, actually. Okay, I don't think it has Small Breaker. So what ability does it have? Is it Rivalry? Oop, that's scary. Come on. Ah, plus 3 attack, okay. I'm weaken it a little more. Plus 5 attack. Okay, fine. Okay, do we want this one to be called Texas? Okay, Texas it is. Okay, what are we working with here then? Bold Rivalry. That's not great. That's really not great. Thanks for the hydrate. I've definitely had better boxes. So, yeah, something I'm always a little bit torn with is like, I feel like, so a lot of the modern hacks that are more my style rather than run and bun give you like, as much access to change nature's abilities and that sort of stuff as you like. On one hand, I feel like that might be a little bit broken in some ways. But on the other hand, getting stuff like Bold, Rivalry, Haxorus, or... what was it we got? Relaxed for Corona is just... It just feels so awful. I feel like at least being able to make it neutral would be nicer. But I don't know. Okay, I'm also gonna just run away from Cobalion here just to... so we can get the encounter and victory rare later. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken, in Inclement Emeralds, you can just change natures and stuff as much as you like, right? I think you need a resource, but it's farmable. Yep, thanks for the follow. Yeah, for sure, the mints do help a lot with that sort of thing. Okay, so we also need to get our encounters in Icarus. What's our options here? I mean, I feel like Witch Casual Sesame Toad would be good in theory. Although last time we did it and it wasn't actually changed in winter, so I'm a bit unsure. Red's way of doing it is kind of cool. You submit a code and get loads of stuff. But okay, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if what Nuzlocke is doing in that case then. I think with Red it's also farmable, right? So that also effectively gives you infinite access to tweak your monsters you like. On one hand, it's kind of cool trying to work with what you've got to figure out strategies, but then on the other hand, when you just have a box full of crap, it's not great, so... And then it's a really tough one. Right, we have a fair few water types already, don't we? So, I don't know what we want for these swamp roots, really. I think for Dragon Spell, I'd like to get Alakazam again. Because it was pretty good for the short time I got to use it last time around. Ground types, I guess I have Excadrill now, so that's probably fine, actually. We're not hurting for grounds at all. Or waters, for that matter, so there's probably no point doing that. I guess Stunfisk actually could be decent just because it's the only... I've only got one electric, but... Yeah, I think I might just do the pedals and see what I get. Hopefully this time we don't get Weezing booming on us. But I do actually have a Ghost type this time around, which will help. I hope I don't, like, finish the stream and then half the VOD's muted. I feel like that might happen. I guess that makes sense, Val, yeah. There's lots of lyrics in that. I wonder if I can see already, actually. Probably not. This playlist seems okay, but if it's going to be an issue for that, I probably can't use it again. I haven't really thought about it beforehand, but... If I had one that was, like, just the, sort of like, the zone track, so open all these lyrical ones, it'd probably be a bit better. Some triggers, some don't, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Jibs. It's like, on one hand, I don't want the VOD to be silent, but on the other hand, I guess it does play it safe. Okay, let's have a look then. Right, so I think I did have a code available to change the seasons. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. I think it was Select Up. My voice is gone? Is it? It says it's fine on my microphone feed. No? Okay. I probably just stopped talking for a second. Whoops. Okay, spring. There we go. Okay, I think we'll just try the puzzle and see what we get. Yeah, seems like it's all good now. Okay. Where can I get quick balls in this game, actually? Oh, Pellucid and Pokemon League Pokemons. Okay, so we can't get them just yet. Did you finish your chores? Okay, So we get... Alright, Toxic Croak, I'll take that. That's pretty cool. Potentially even Elite Four capable, actually. I'm sure Drew brought it to his 1DR Elite Four. Okay, what do we call this? A view pie. Georgia or Florida? I think we still have Georgia available. Let me check. Florida we've used for Charmander, who had... Oh no, we've used both, actually. That's... Otherwise, the logic is sound, but yeah, we already used both of those two already. Sonic and the Black Knight. I never played this game. Okay, I might just have to randomize it. Pick a random state. We've got Louisiana, we have Ohio. I believe we have Nebraska. Indiana, we could do that one, I think, yeah. Indiana, yep. I guess you were looking at the box file, so yeah, that works. Okay, Indiana it is. I guess Calm's not the worst thing. Toxic Croak's special attack is okay, but it's not ideal. And it's also Poison Touch, that also isn't great. Oh well, never mind. That's why these encounters are so brutal. Ah, thanks, Val. Appreciate it. Okay, Route 8. Okay, so this one is a Grimer. Alright, so another poison type. I know, right, Dream? They're just endless. I guess one nice thing about Gen 2 and how is that there's just no natures to worry about. Okay, Grimer. We already have a New York, so we can't do that. But I know that probably has issues in some places. That's fine, Chips. We've already got Louisiana, that's our Kingdra. Okay, random state. Let's go random states. Idaho, we don't have that one yet. That could work. Oh wait, there was that one trainer I need to fight to get in the Morvickris, wasn't there? And she was kind of scary, from what I remember. Was it Chinchino 58? Right, so it was Tropius, so Acrobatics. SmackDown has pretty good odds, but that's not fantastic. What about 63? Does that work? Almost. Maybe I teach it Fly temporarily. Okay, so Fly takes down Tropius. Smackdown with the Hardstone takes out Archeops. It's a bit annoying that one of my best natures is on Kecleon of all things. And then I think Chinchino should be fine. Ooh, I know it's music. What is it from? Oh, sorry, can't stop. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Ample Trouble. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Yo, PP, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Haptic. Close enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm British. Okay, I think there's some ads coming. I can't delay them any longer, so apologies for that. What do I need? Drift limb. Right. I need to change it back. Hold on. Patriotism increases. Fair enough. Okay, and the more vigorous is... Oh wait, Stunfisk. Ouch. Okay, the Stunfisk has it in for me, clearly. I don't know if this has money water or not. Okay, there we go. We had this Kansas last time. I believe that one's still available. Oh no, it's not. Our golem is called Kansas, actually. Okay. I guess it can be pretty good Swede, yeah. It did, but we caught it, so too bad. Right, what can I call this one? I guess I'll just randomize it again in that case. Pick a random state. Ohio we have... We don't have Kentucky. That could work. But I think that's misspelled. I imagine if we were liable to get Torchic, that probably would have worked for that, but never mind. Another lonely one. Wow. We're getting some very repetitive natures here. Adam and Grimer's pretty good. Looks like a chicken wing, I suppose, in a way, actually. Yeah, I see what you mean. Mario. Yeah, let's get the items as well right here. Can you catch just those? There's a ball there too, but I don't think it's anything useful. Yep, max potion. Great. Okay, we've got one more encounter to get, which is Alakazam, and then we need to probably move on, I guess. Because there won't be any encounters left yet. Okay, so I get Mandibuds out, because I believe Alakazam only has Psychic Moves to start with. Bomush, cool. Whirlwind, cool, I guess. Okay, I could really do a smoke ball for these occasions. Okay, that actually didn't take too long. Cool. Oh wait, oh wait, did Thunder Wave. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, just gotta figure out to shorten it, I suppose. Just call it mass. Massa. I think massa sounds good. Okay, I did. Do people refer to it as mass for short usually? Massal. Clever, Suze, I'll give you that. That's it. Alright, let's do that. Okay, mild. I'll take that. No magic guard is a shame, but synchronize isn't terrible. And that means we can force plus special attack on other people. Most people say mass. Okay, I'll call it mass instead then, yeah. We'll change it. Thank you for educating my poor British brain. The proper demon in. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at the IVs then, I guess. Clear, import. Did that wrong. Ooh, thanks to Hydrate Dream. You're really keeping those up. Anyone from Mass can confirm. Fair enough. Okay, so what have we caught recently? So, Golem is old. Whatever. Emolga, not very good. Muck, Telephone. Beartic, terrible attack. Bishop is low attack, but his otherwise pretty good. Okay, this draw was fantastic, so that's good. That's something. Have to make sure we make good use of this. Fracture, good speed, otherwise terrible. Hecleon, fine. Kingler, Kingdra's alright. Crafty, meh. Turbo, kind of telephony. This one was actually pretty good, but there just isn't much use case for it. Okay, we'll take the Alakazam. That's pretty damn good. 19 plus attack and 50 speed on top of that's pretty great. That's much better than the Adamant one we got last time. Archeops, we already knew was pretty good. Bronzon's alright. This Drifblim is okay. I guess I can't complain too much, but the minus speed is unfortunate. Yeah, that Zama could become to Elite 4. Pretty good odds, I'd say. This Jump Buff is alright. Yeah, this Larvest is god awful. 30 speed, but minus speed, and then 2 special attack. That's unfortunate. It's probably still useful, but that is unfortunate. Livani's not great. Mienshao has good IVs, mostly, but bad nature. Our P2 is a bit disappointing. Simiport's pretty good. Stunfisk is okay. Meh. Okay, not great. Whatever. This Manabuzz is pretty good. This Nidoqueen is interesting. I haven't got a whole lot of use out of it, but it is interesting. Is it a Hyper Potion song? Okay, Superior we Geo mode, so that's fine. And this Toxicroak is not very good. Okay. I think average to bad box on a whole, but never mind. It should be enough to work with still. I just didn't like the Hyper Potion there. That's fair enough, yeah. It is a bit of a strange one now. I guess 200 HP did kind of invalidate max potions, but it was kind of nice. But yeah, I think everything's already at 60, isn't it? Well, the actual mons I think are okay for the most part. It's just the natures and IVs are all kind of not that great. That's the main reason I'm a bit iffy on it. This should still be perfectly good there, for the most part. Close combat, nice. Okay, Dragon Pulse is good to have. Oh, Scrafty does get Sucker Punch. Okay, that's interesting. I must have given it to it, because I don't think he gets Sucker Punch normally. Was a duo. Ooh, okay. I remember hearing about Hyper Potions, the band, but I never knew much about them, to be honest. I'm probably not going to use them. One of them. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I think I won't level up Whelmer for now, just because I might want to trade it later. We appreciate Ian, but not Kevin. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You've arrived at the garage? Ooh. What are you doing at a garage? Okay, superpower is kind of cool. Okay, sorry for the boringness, I'm just leveling up stuff at the moment. Okay, that's already leveled up, that isn't... That isn't, that isn't. I actually need to go get roll out. The full series carriage. So many copies of Pokemon Black there. Okay, where's well? So it is. Someone did say the full series. Okay, let's see. Yep, still no extra deaths yet, so far so good. I feel like I'm probably going to use Fake Out on me and chat at some point, so there's not much point not teaching it. Okay, so that's intentionally underleveled. Shazam, Stumpist, Primer, Foxy Croak, and I think we're done. I'm hoping so, Faith. I don't want to have to deal with Berg again. Hey Nico, welcome in. Ooh, power, very good. Sunfisk has like such a weird set of level of moves. Ooh, OSPF, very good. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, I think that's all we need to do for now then. Toxico gets the punches, that's good to know. Okay, so we probably want to have Kecleon, so we got the Experience Soak. I guess Bisharp is good for the gym, Archeops is probably good for the gym. I guess Volcarona should be good for the gym. God, Bold Rivalry is so bad. What else should I use? Ninja? Okay, I'll throw Citrus on. Okay, then we got a Heartstone on Archeops, that's fine. And then the Experience Share is still on Kecleon. Yeah, I don't think the gym trainers were particularly tricky, so that should be alright. I have expert belts, right? Okay. Let's quickly do these gym trainers then. Hi, Coffee. You reckon? And to be fair, it's probably just also partially because I don't have a whole lot going on right now. But thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed on my own speed to some degree. I guess this game isn't too bad, to be fair. It's only really the bosses you need to plan for, so it's not too bad. Oh, I didn't actually teach Silverwind. Pretty much Coffee, yeah. There's like some degree of control, but it's not much. So basically, yes. And there's the right pain to plan around. Okay. Probably gonna go for Psychic. Don't kill, don't kill, don't... oh, thank god I had a... Wait, what? Oh, that was a natural 1 HP. Okay, I shouldn't have risked that. That was not good. Scary. That is true copy, yeah. That would have been a terrible loss. Alright, come on, Keckles. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. What type am I now? Okay, maybe I need to be a little more careful. Sorry, Coffee. My bad, my bad. This is the 56 one, okay. Oh, this has like nothing, that's actually good. I think we're fine. That still isn't great. You're not... Oh good, this quest doesn't have any water moves. Okay. The cover's pretty good. Honestly, Kecleon might have some use later. It's not terrible, as far as things go. It's a hard one to work around, but it does have some stats. Okay, sorry for that slightly concerning performance. I think despite our terrible nature, me and Chef should just rip through most of these trainers. The thing that really surprises me is that some people can like rush through a game like this on save run and button and that, and I don't know how that's possible when you have to like stop the calc every 2 seconds. They take risks. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I suppose sometimes it just pays off, doesn't it? So that can work. Okay, we need to plan out Bison then, I guess. Yeah, I missed the break I normally would take, so I'm going to do that now. So I'll have to run the ads again, so I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll plan Bison out. Go Wakamochu. Does sound pretty fun though. This worked in the calc where we're risking war crit here. Yeah. And to think run a button increases the crit rate back up to 1/16 just to be a pain. Alright, see you in a little bit. Few minutes. Okay, back. Hello. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Man, the Sonic playlist has all sorts of tracks, doesn't it? Whew. Right, where was I? Good noise, copy, thanks for the look. Welcome home, Gonky. Finish your exams, nice one, Pokey. Congrats. Okay, let's see what we can do then. Out of interest, does article talk about speed? It does. Okay, that's funny. So if I had an expert bat, I could do that actually. Or a fighting gem or something. Hmm. Alexam could be pretty good in this fight, but I need to figure out how to deal with this exactly. But Woodhammer would just outright kill it, yeah, so... Okay. So obviously we have Volcarona. Who doesn't really care about any of these moves. I could quite easily just protect, I think, turn 1. I could flame charge into Volcarona, I guess. Oh, but I've got the issue again where, Now, if I hold the match brace side, I'm not strong enough. Abomaso being so slow is always a bit of a pain. I mean, do I need the sun? Probably, but... No, yeah, there's a snow cloak in the back I need to deal with that. Okay, so I probably do have to swap in Volk, I guess, turn 1. So to do that, I probably want to try and bait some ice moves.
Let's blast through.
Yeah, welcome in, Vicar. Thanks for the blast. Yeah, I'd say we're gaming pretty hard so far. Beat Skylar today, they're charging an end fight, and we've got all of our encounters, just planning for Bryson now. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, I mean, Superior should definitely, like, bait the ice moves, so we could do that, I think. So, switch in. I mean, the thing is, though, like... Volcarona does outspeed a Bomber Snow, but it can't one-shot it. It's pretty damn close, though. But I don't have access to Flamethrower at the moment, because that's in Relic Castle, I think. I could try a slow baton pass, maybe. Although, I don't know if I have anything that can learn U-turn that isn't weak to ice. If only Porygon then Volt Switch, that would be pretty awesome. But nope. I could use Clean Climb now, that would work. Although I do have to worry about Earth Power, so that's not ideal. I mean, one of my options, there's Baton Pass or there's U-turn, I think, or Volt Switch. But Stunfisk is weak to ice, most of the flying types are weak to ice. Winclang is weak to earth power, so I can't use that either. If I could get an air balloon, that would be pretty awesome, but I can't in this game. Eklan doesn't get Baton Pass, does it? No, I don't think so. And sadly it doesn't get U-turn either, so that doesn't work. So I can't easily pivot out that way. Hmm. Do I have anything in my box that has Baton Pass? Driftlin, but that's also weak to ice. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's probably not an option then. I do feel like this fight isn't that difficult, it's kind of just trying to maneuver around the initial part. Jumplu's weak to ice. And Tropius gets U-turn in Gen 9, that's cool. I can't see any way to switch in Alakazam safely. Mienshaw's too frail. I don't really have anything else that lends U-turn that would be able to do it. Funny enough, Volcarona would count, but I can't use that for this strategy. Okay, it's gonna have to be something else then. If we went for the fact Heat Wave is 90%, then this would be so much easier, but... Or if my bloody Volcarona wasn't minus speed. I guess Sylveon would start at speed, yeah. I guess the other option is that I could U-turn. And let me just check. Does Volcarona get access to anything else? I definitely do not have Flamethrower already, do I? I have Fire Blast, but that's even less accurate, so it doesn't help. I mean, this is kind of one of Volcarona's weaknesses. It doesn't get a good, like, accurate fire move for a while. I don't think I did anything to address that particular aspect. So there's Ember, but that's about it, really. I think there's Incinerate, but that hits both, so that's not going to do much. Let's just voice Heat Wave. Okay. Probably overcomplicating this a little bit. Okay, is my Amorga faster than Choice Scarf's Glaceon? Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Is Archeopsis, that could potentially work. Chip. Well, the other option I suppose would be to... No, probably not actually. I love calc sessions, sir. Okay. I'm hoping so, Angel. Welcome in. We've, our box is okay. Good mons, kind of bad natures for the most part, but it's not looking too bad, though we do have a few shining stars. I did Elite 4 and I wiped a Marshal, basically. We beat the first two leaders, two Elite 4 members fine, which is Caitlyn and Chantal. We got to Marshal. My plan was iffy at best, and then I had one turn where Marshal's Poliwrath double crit me with Icy Wind. And then his throw used Rock Slide, which killed my Gliscor, and then flinched my Amoonguss, and then after that I couldn't really recover. Because then his Mienshao came out, it was too fast and strong for me to really deal with, and it kind of just all fell apart from there. It's kind of unfortunate stuff. But I'm hoping A12 is the one. It was pretty messy. Okay, so what I could do is, I mean, I could definitely, yeah, I could probably do that actually. Hidden Suplex and Serene Grace, yeah, that party wrap was something else, as was the throw. Yep, good timing, you. Yeah, just trying to plan it out at the moment. Okay, so it's so annoying that Flame Charge doesn't quite kill. Otherwise I would just use that, but I can't really afford that. Yeah, it's not going too bad, Neo, thank you. Our Volcarona is a bit disappointing, but I'm hoping it still does the trick. Okay, so what does that bring out then? So Alexam baits either Frostlass or Vanillux. And Volcarona baits Beartic and Frostlass. So I think that means 100% Frostlass is coming out. Either Vanillux or Beartic. So Beartic is slower, and actually does not die to Heat Wave, that's surprising. Thanks for the follow. Ah, this is a double battle Dangel, yeah. Vanillux doesn't have speed aside Rapture, so that's probably fine. Does that really not kill Beartic? I'm quite surprised at that. Does Aura Spear kill that? No, it doesn't. Spite Tech. Not today, lady. Not today. Welcome in. If I could just get Volcarona faster. But it's just no good opportunity to use Flame Charge. Ugh, why do you have to have good defenses? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the speed. So far so good. Hi Teabag. Dude, arrive. I love that emote. Oh, if only I could double protect. What do you mean, come on? Why is this in... I'll go in a Heat Wave and Archer and Rock Slide. I can't use Rock Slide Hardstone, it'll just miss. That's it though, that's a good idea. How well does Rock Slide do into this? I do have Speed Glaceon, so that could be an option. It does miss, yeah, which is why I'm using a Wide Lens. Obviously, it's a 1% instead of 10%, but... Sun Boosted Heat Wave is much stronger, so... And also, I don't have a choice on Volcarona, so I have to use it. Boring? I'm not risking stuff dying. But fair enough. I admit, for the content player, it would be better to just ball it, but I can't risk double 90. That's fair, Ludi, yeah. I don't like it, but sometimes it's the only option, really. I'm really willing to risk a 1%, but... Still not fantastic. A pizza coupon, ooh, sounds good. The thing is, if Beartic comes out, then that threatens a kill on Volcarona quite easily. And Alakazam can't kill it in one shot. Well, I also kind of can't be bothered to plan this out. That's not a good idea, though. This one's a disfocus blast. Understandable. It's very disable. Do I just risk the flame charge roll? Can't do that. There's odds of too low. A22, that is something in Gala, but I'm not sure what exactly. So it's not the starters. Oh, I was second way to Gala stuff. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna go for Squirvet, but I'm not sure. I think that might be a bit too early. I haven't seen Invincible now, I'm afraid. Go over Squire. Darn it. Okay, close. Need to work on my early Gala stuff. The thing is, if we get both Frostlass and Beartic, we're kind of stuffed. Because I can't knock them both out in the same turn. I mean, yeah, because Frostlass outspeeds, and then I will just die to Shadow Ball. If there's... There has to be somewhere I can get Volcarona in. Oh, if only Mandibles wasn't weak to ice moves. There's nothing Ellen's Volt Switch I'm forgetting, is there? If I had a Lantern, actually, no, that wouldn't work. I just get Wood Hammered. Ooh, Press Garden, good choice. Playlist. I mean, does Alakazam survive an Earth Power? Yes, it does. Although granted, I don't really want to take any hit at all, given the AI is random. I can't do that. I don't know, should I just use... No, I can't. Oh, why don't you learn Flamethrower? At this point. Well, it's at 37.5, that's not high enough odds. I suppose the other option I have is to underspeed Volcarona so I get Drat out and then U-turn into something else. But I've got nothing else that can actually spam fire moves, so that isn't great. If Archeop's in strength, I bet that would work fine, but it does. Why no Volt Switch P2? I'm sure this is not a hard fight. I think I'm just missing something obvious. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. God, this level was always a pain. Mystic Cave. Yeah, for sure. I can't risk having the, not using the wide lens. It's just too inaccurate. It's just, I don't know, like... If it's Frostlass and Vanillux, I can do it fine, that's not an issue. Because Volcano outspeeds that anyways. But Beartic does not die in one hit from Heat Wave. And then it might just use Vox Slide. I don't know if it will use Vox Slide, but it could. Oh no, wait, hold on. It'll do singles damage on it because Frost has to be dead by that point, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm overthinking this, of course, yeah, because if a double target move only hits one Pokemon, at least in the normal games, it does the full damage. Okay, so that's fine, actually. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, I see what you mean, Burka. Not quite as much as Carnival Night, I suppose, but it's I can see what you mean. It does kind of have that vibe, bit of a creepy circus sort of thing. The Vanillux is also outspread, isn't it? Yeah. So it'll be very good to Vanillux, and then we got the Cryogonal, which doesn't do a whole lot, to be honest. I mean, Zam could survive one Blizzard, for sure, so that's fine. Just need to watch out I don't get died to a crit again. Does not die in one hit to Blizzard. And Hidden Power is fighting, so that's also whatever. So I think that's fine, actually, yeah. Assuming that my assumption about the Heat Wave doing single target damage is correct. In which case, it should just be these 3 mons I need. But just in case, I'll bring this over to you as well. Ooh, reversal, cool. I might need to refresh my rare candies soon. Okay, so Zam needs the expert belt, and I need to teach it Shadow Ball and Pixel. Oh wait, shoot, we don't have Shadow Ball yet. Of course, that's in Vanic Castle. Ah, okay. Well, that ruins my plan. Okay, we can probably figure it out somehow. Let me throw a wide lens on this just to increase the chance of that in. Maybe instead of me and Chao being something else. Probably not Slobo because that ruins the weather, but... If only Licky Licky had Thick Pat or something. I guess Wilma has it, but that doesn't seem worth being worth using. I guess Bongzong could probably hold off stuff if I need to. Do you have a metal coat? Go lefties. I don't know, do I actually need the expert belt? Probably. So if without the expert belt I do 73%. How much does Utin do? If I slap the bug gem, that would probably do better. Then I could just kill it that way around. How much does Psychic Gem Psychic do to this? Enough to kill it, okay. So quick adjustment, I think that should do it. So Bug Gem, Psychic Gem, White Land. Then lefties, Metal Coat, and White Lands just in case we need it. Yep, the video Archeops has been fantastic. I'm glad I decided to risk picking it. Been great all game. Really fun to use. Okay, I think this should be fine. I might teach Protect to Rockruin as well, actually. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, it really is. The acrobatics is nice. Arkham was a little bit too slow for Berg, but it still did come in pretty handy after a Tailwind. I'm glad it survived that fight, because I was quite worried for it, but it worked out. What is my Bronzong special attack like? Not that high. Might be worth using. I'll use Protect on it. Yeah, 1-2 attack's pretty damn good. As long as Arkan gets a hit off, it still hits really hard. Yeah, we'll be going Teabag. Okay, let me just edge the mons a bit. I'll just edge Zam and Bokrona because they're the two we're going to be using mainly. Yep, proper fleet. Oops, I think that should do it. Yeah, Bugside's pretty good as well when it hits. Okay, I think this should be fine. A little bit of this is by ear, but I think it's okay on the whole. Okay. Probably not my best habit, but I think it should be okay here. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Virka. Okay, so turn 1, I'm expecting them to probably use Double Blizzard. We're going to Utin into Glaceon to get a bit chip off. Archeops is naturally faster than the Glaceon, even though it has a Choice Specs. Choice Scarf by 1 point. Actually, no, wait, it's 63. By 3 points. Alexam is going to protect itself with Protect. So this should go into Glaceon first. I can Shadow Ball if it wants. Okay, that's a lot of chip. Then we bring a Volcarona. So Volcarona might take some hits, but it doesn't take much damage from either of these two. Yep, Archeops is still faster. And we can't be frozen under sun, so that's fine too. Okay, good miss. Then next turn, we're gonna Heat Wave and Aura Sphere into Glaceon to take that out. Nice shard. Random move, I guess. That is true, yeah, I couldn't have done that. Okay, so that's Glaceon down. And then as long as we don't get the 1%, but I guess it'd be fine this turn. If I knew it was going to Ice Shard, I would have just used Flame Charge. But I couldn't risk the Wood Hammer. Okay, burnt to a crisp. Okay, the next turn there should be Frostlass and then one of either Vanillux or Beartick. Okay. Right, so Alakazam is also faster than this Frostlass, and because we are in Sun, he doesn't have Snow Cloak. Let me just double check I am actually right about that. Yep, we are. So we're going to Heat Wave, which doesn't kill Beartick in doubles, but it does in singles. And then Psychic Gem is enough to one-shot Frostlass. So again, we are risking the 1% here. But I believe this should kill Beartick. Okay, good, it hits. Please tell me I'm right about this. Okay, brilliant. Mantis, it's not, no, we got to Elite 4 on attempt 8, but we wiped, so had to redo it. Okay, and then we get these two. So I think I want to Heat Wave and Protect this turn. Okay, Hidden Power Fighting. I do not care one bit. Nice damage. This should kill Vanillux. And I think bring Paragonal down a fair bit. Okay, cool. Pretty easy. I think this will probably be full restore, but yeah, we outspeed it as well anyway, so yeah, either way it's doomed. So, Flame Charge. And Aura Sphere. And this is revenge for killing my Chandelure last time. Yeah, the two together should kill us. Okay, cool. There we go. Right, 7 badges. Thank you, chat. Freeze badge. An Ice Beam too, which is nice. Thanks, Jibs. Not bad, to be fair, given I kind of just half-assed it at the end. Okay, so we've already got a Dragon Spell encounter, so we can't get another one. But we do now have access to Life Orbs because of Claydol. Being able to hold Life Orbs, that's pretty cool. So I guess we'll begin our ascent up the tower. I don't know if they do actually, yeah. It might be a bit later that they learn that, so I don't think so. Proud Vindicated. I'd say proud, I suppose, yeah. I'm pretty happy that my work is still surviving to this day. I honestly think they're a bit overrated in some cases, but if it makes people happy, it makes people happy. I got no reason to be ashamed of that, I suppose. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, where's my lefties? 1% misses don't happen if you just send it. I will happily take that. I'll admit I've had some influence over the year. I mean, I think there's a lot of modern enhancement hacks that I think are probably better quality than mine were back in the day. I mean, obviously they got better stuff to work with. I did Neo, because I think they are, honestly. Remplat is not the best ROM hacker, but that is completely false. But I'm happy people like it as much as they do. I mean, maybe some of it's just for the YouTube view, which I can understand. Okay, we got lefties. I might throw an expert belt on Alakazam again as well. I suppose not Neo, yeah. Best ROM hacks beans. The thing is, I don't know, because I would say Unbound, but obviously that's a different style of hack compared to enhancement hacks. Enhancement style, I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, Unbound is the best in some areas, but obviously probably not in the overall picture. I mean, Nickel Mammal's is pretty polished, isn't it? But I really don't know. A lot of people love Vintage White, but obviously that one is a bit Marmite, so I don't know, honestly. Too many bugs, yeah, that is true. It just seemed like a right nightmare to have to dodge around all those. Like, I've still not actually played the Incredible properly, but I have a hunch that's probably one of the more polished ones that's around that also appeals to, like, a more general crowd. Remplat's fine, I guess, but it has issues. Though I'll admit it's aged reasonably well. So far, at least. Oops. My keys are off. But obviously, I could probably see the flaws in my own work better than I can other people's. But Remplat, like, I don't know, there's, I do think some of the encounter stuff is a little awkward, although it depends. Sometimes that can also be seen as a positive. The Byron split is a little bit iffy. Too many bosses, Byron himself is quite easy. I don't know, I probably extended a few bits in some places. I don't know, I'm not sure. I just... I don't know, I can't really claim that my own thing is the best, though, can I? I mean, yeah, the level caps thing is 50-50, really, because it depends who you talk to. But it would be cool to have that in there, I suppose. And I believe it is possible. The person who did Azure Platinum did release their code to add level caps in. So technically that would be feasible to do at this point, I think. Possibly Mantis. I mean, that's kind of what Aurora Crystal is in a way. It just kind of went into its own project. I think so, Platinum, yeah. But I've not looked into how to do it, but Azure Platinum has them, so it's definitely possible. Whether it's possible for the common hacker, I don't know, but yeah. Okay, anyway, I should probably get this tower ready. I don't know, chat, what's your favourite enhancement hack? I do feel like a lot of people do say either Remplat or Inclement Emeralds, but... Or Redux. I do sometimes see Redux love too. The basically with that teabag is that the original idea of it was I learned a lot during Remplat as about DS hacking. And as a result, and also because Sacred Gold is kind of held together by duct tape, I wanted to use all my new knowledge to sort of make an improved version of it. That probably would have just been the case, but then Hot Gold Engine came out, which completely like changed the angle I wanted to go for because the possibilities just expanded a ton. And then also because I was afraid that someone else would get there first for the whole like enhancement style, lots of Pokemon, harder trains thing, which in hindsight was a stupid problem. I probably didn't need to worry about that. I jumped straight into it, and then because it's Hot Gold Engine keeps getting improvements and stuff, and I have so many decisions to make, and I'm really indecisive about stuff. Which is how I've ended up in the position I've got to now. Where it's like, I have a ROM hack in progress, and it's been in progress for 5 years or something, and I just have got nowhere with it, because I've got like 80% of it done, but then I'm not happy with what I've got done, and I keep second guessing myself, and... Sorry, I'm going on a massive rant here, but Yeah, but to answer your question, the original reason was because I learned a lot between when I did Sacred Gold and when I did Ren Plat. And I wanted to apply those improvements. Yeah, we'll see, Jibs, we'll see. XG? I played XG is pretty cool, yeah. I played it once, but it was an older version. Yeah, Japan has a lot of anime characters, so it makes sense to enter J's in there. For sure, yeah, Unbound's probably been my favourite so far too, but it's obviously a very special project compared to other stuff. How was the quiz day? Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. Well, we'll see. I'm hoping I'll get out eventually, but obviously I need to sit down and work on it. And unfortunately to do that, I feel like I also probably can't stream as much at the same time, and it's hard to balance the two now. Like, my original plan was to not start streaming until I finished the game, and I probably should have done that, but I didn't, and I'm in this position when I'm enjoying streaming a lot, and I don't really want to work on the game that much, and I don't know. But I've also got a lot of people who are waiting for it, and I feel like I do owe people at least something, given I have kept them waiting for such a long time. And also, for myself, I'd like to have it to play, so... I don't know. I suppose it does in a way, Virka, but, like, I seem to thrive off doing the same thing at the same time. Like, I much prefer focusing on one particular thing at a time. Oh, it's fine, Jibs, don't worry. Okay, I think there's a lot of dark types, right? Oh, Alright, got rid of my attack boost. Dude, that actually did quite a lot of damage. Eek. Can I switch in? Okay, see it. Thanks for the follow. If one ever made, I assume you mean, ever made a one-high game tips on starting, well, I would say have a focused idea on what you want to actually make. If there's anything I've learned, it's that feature creep can really kill a project. But generally, you can probably look up like YouTube tutorials and stuff, depending on what you want to do. Gen 3 is probably the one that gives you the most possibilities. What if stream dev? Nah, I don't want to do that. That is true, Virky, yeah, it does help me with some ideas there. Hi Noodle. Other hacks, so I already play quite a lot of them. In the future, I want to do Inclement Emerald, which is probably going to be after this. I want to try Grand Colosseum. I might do Redux. There's one called Crown Sword that I'm kind of tempted to try. That's a sword and shield hack. I'm not really sure what else. Maybe Righteous Red as well. And then there's probably ones coming out in the future, like Royal Sapphire and that I want to try. Yeah, I've not actually seen anyone play Sword and Shield so far, so it'd be interesting. Have you played it yourself, Noodle? What is Royal Sapphire? Like, I don't know how good of a Nuzlocke it is the only thing, but it sounds like it could be pretty good. Oh god, I did no damage. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. Okay, I think Scrapsy's too slow for this. Actually, yeah, I would like to try Vintage White and Sterling Silver at some point. Welcome in, Top God. Blessed Shield, right, okay. So Blessed Shield is the other one, right? So it's Divine Sword and Blessed Shield, which is Carrasco's one. And then there's Crown Sword and Armored Shield, which is... I don't know who made it, but the other one. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah. I can't imagine it'd be that great to play on the Switch. Yeah, it looks like the person names being commands are working. Yeah, Grand Collar is definitely on the list. I mean, the thing with Grand Collar is that, like, I might have played it a bit earlier, but Kaya said I should wait until she gets an update out where she removes EVs on the final fights, but I feel like that's realistically probably not going to happen because she's too busy with streams and that. I could be wrong. Maybe she'll suddenly put out an update at some point, but I mean, like, I can tell from my own experience that it's very difficult to dig back into stuff when you haven't touched it in a bit and that. She is Krista, that's true, yeah. But I know Kai also wants to do like 4 streams a week and that, so it's probably not going to be updated anytime soon, so I might just pick it up sooner. That would be cool, Crazy Sway. I guess, yeah, maybe does Row work for that? I feel it's not particularly great for Nuzlocks, but I'm not sure. Something open world emerald. I forget what the R stands for. Oops, I've slowed down to a call here. I need to speed up. Let me see. So, what have we got? So there's me, Llama, Bug Third, Dream, and I had one for Jobs earlier too. I think that's everyone so far. Also, sorry for spamming the chat. I guess it's my own chat, so I shouldn't really need to apologise, but still. I'll be honest, I don't really understand either, Krista, but Jibs told me to add that. Yeah, welcome in, Eagle. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, it's going pretty well here. We're blitzing through Blaze Black fairly quickly, which I'm happy with. We just beat Bryson, so just heading up to Dragon Spiral Tower now. I probably could just Drain Punched it, actually. Oh well. Syria. You could a defense increase. No, it's fine, Noodle, don't worry. I'm happy to answer questions about it. Preferably, the question isn't when is Aura Crystal coming, because I don't have an answer for that, but I'm happy for whatever else. Oh shit. Do I survive this? Yeah, okay. I can add a sweet command, but I need to know what to put there. I don't have... No. This just... Oh, hi, Jewel. No, it's fine. It's not mapping, that's the issue, honestly. I just need... I don't know, I need more motivation to finish the main parts first. I think, like, mapping and that, I might... Maybe once I actually get the game out and I want to do, like, a later version, maybe then I'll start doing maps and that. But it's not really a high priority for me at the moment. But it really depends on if / when my passion comes back for it. Like, I occasionally, like, have my imagination going about, like, fighting the Aura Crystal Elite 4 or stuff, and it's like, I can't wait to do that. But then when I actually sit down to work on it, I just don't get anything done. I've had, like, some mental block on it for ages, it's really annoying. I wonder if that's what artist block is like. Which is kind of strange, I wouldn't expect to have ROM hack block. Creative Teddy. I guess that is true. Partially, at least. Hi, Vic. Welcome back. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate the look. Common theme when it comes to any creative field? Right. Okay, that's good to hear, at least. ROM hack creators evil in real life too. I'm gonna say no for the most part. Most of the ROM hackers I've spoken to have been quite nice people. I like to think I don't try and torment people for a living, but who knows. Yeah, I don't. I'll try my best, but yeah. Tricky. Makes sense, Virka, yeah. Yeah, energy and motivation are tricky to come by. Yeah, I'll try my best, Eagle, thank you. Really, Bile, that's interesting. Balance a strategy making trainers boss trainers. So the main thing I tend to do is, like, the actual Pokemon I tend to give them is more of a thematic thing, rather than balance, so I might maybe discount certain Pokemon depending on this part of the game. And then after that, what I normally do is I just do the fight over and over myself to make sure I can beat it. But when I do beat it, I like have a few Pokemon painted or something like that. I never tried to balance for Nuzlocke specifically, so it's mostly just a case of can I beat it myself in a reasonable time frame. Where it's like I have to, where I can beat it, but I've got like half my team dead or something. That's generally what I've done in the past. But when it comes to what Pokemon to give them, I tend to like either looking at mons that they've used throughout the series, or just mons that are kind of similar to their aesthetic and that sort of thing. Oops. That's fine. Don't know if that answers the question, but hopefully that does it. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I can barely hurt you, so goodbye. What can I use against it? Superior? Actually, do you have Ice Punch? I better double check that. You do not have Ice Punch. Okay, but that payback does worry me, so I better not keep that in. Wave. This is a 6v12. That sounds like a nightmare. But yeah, I think it's somewhat... oh, right, drop in outspared me. I thought I jump kick missed then. For a second. 6v12, 4 trainers for free each, right. You know, I have to admit, like, I did expect some Mom Hack to do that sort of thing. I was really surprised that Vintage White just, like, did 4 legendaries, but they're all single battles. So I'm kind of glad to see someone took advantage of it, but also it's kind of evil. Oh, there's a TM here I didn't pick up. I can't remember what TM it was, though. There's also a couple trainers I need to be careful. Oh, I've not got a surf one on me. Okay. Where's my... Okay, that was not worth getting, but never mind. Okay, let's bring Kakeon back out. So a couple more experience. Oh, this is a remix of Sandopolis, I think it is. Cool. Alright, so over to the castle. What's that? Helix fossil. Great. Raise little Helix. Ooh, that's fine. Like level. Very low levels. Thanks for the follow. Okay, Lanyon. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Gotta watch out for that. Pitch. Okay, we're fine. Thank you, random AI. Yeah, there's Flamethrower. Brilliant, on my Volcano I can actually hit something. Without a wide lens. Hi Roomiverse, welcome in. Ooh, how do I deal with you? Oh, I just swap back into it. I am doing a Nuzlocke, yeah. This is a Nuzlocke of Blaze Black, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Black. Okay, ooh. Suck up. Ooh. Does that kill? Fine, okay. That would have killed if it crit. What do I switch in here? Nuzlocke challenge, true. You didn't buy it, Ruby, nice. How far are you? How's it going? Okay, well that fell. Volcano? Ugh, I don't like this. Is this Pokemon white? No. No, it's not. Oh, we do at speed. Okay, that's fine. I better teach this Flame Thrower before I accidentally miss. Yep, goodbye Heat Wave. I don't think we'll need that anytime soon. Recommend Menkyo. It is Sonic Forces, Moonlight Battlefield, Aqua Road, apparently. I have not played Sonic Forces, but it does sound pretty good. Oh, it's in chat for you, just... Sonic Forces is not worth it, fair enough. Thanks for the follow. Your Nuzlocke is a triple type only Nuzlocke. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. You can only use the Pokemon of the types you choose. Which types have you chosen? This is Pokemon 17. Classic. Thanks, Centaur. Appreciate it. Okay, Weezing. Oh shit. Come on, Rock type resist. Okay, we're fine. Right, I better switch out. You know, I really should be using like a ground type or something here. Touch Wave. I should shove a charcoal on this as well, actually. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if I should be using 2 experience shares instead. You've chosen Fire Dragon and Fighting. That's some pretty cool typings. I think they cover each other fairly well. I guess, Yeah, no, that probably does work out pretty well, actually. Scrappy. All these sucker punches are making me panic. If I get an unlucky crit, Archeops could be dead, so I do need to watch out for that. Did I get Shadow Ball already? Yes, I did. Let me go Valkyrie. You have to catch a shiny for each type. Oh, damn. Okay, that must be taking quite a while. The offense is true, yeah, it'd be quite difficult to deal with them. I guess his fire isn't super effective. Maybe Kekon do this actually. Cap 66, right? Yeah. Come on, attack me. Right. Good. Right, there's something else. Cool, okay. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, those challenges that involve shiny hunting sound like they must take quite a long time. Okay, right, Queen City. Oh, we got the Bianca triple to do. Okay. What was this? Our race entrance, okay. I'm picking up my trade that Wildman, to be honest, because I don't think I'm realistically going to use it. I feel like I get more use out of a Bomber Stone with this stage because of the Dragon Gym. Oh, really, Rumi, thank you. I hope I serve you well in my Frey Coco state. Yeah, to be fair, Skeletor is pretty damn good. Torch Song is like so broken. Oh, Sharlackle. Yeah. I'm not gonna use this well enough, forget it. What I want is a Whelmer. Goodbye, Maryland. I love how this is still called Red Eye. I'm still not being able to figure out how to change it from the Basculin.
Less than 3.
And it's Adamant, which I guess is fixed. Yo, Eagle, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. 4 months? Long time. Thank you very much. Let's go to Miss. A Blizzard, which is guaranteed to hit with a Bomber Snow, so that's pretty damn cool. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Swagger. We don't need Swagger, and we have the TM for that anyway, so that's fine. Be a Cold. I hope I don't need to use that, but I mean, it's probably better than Grass Whistle at least. What I pick Stranger as my mascot, it's just my, yeah, it's just my favorite one, that's all. It's not on the shelf. It is being worked on, just quite slowly. I'm kind of in a bit of a mental block with it at the moment. But it's not cancelled, I can tell you that much. It is Nova. Oh, well, it's a Bomber Stone now, I guess. Should I rename this Maryland? I feel a bit... I don't know. On one hand, I feel like I shouldn't rename the traded stuff. But on the other hand, I don't... Red Eye is such a stupid name for an Bomber Snow. It's probably because that name is intended for a Basculin. Well, whatever. Reply. Dude. Yeah, I can just change the PK hacks. I might do that. Whoops, wrong window. Why is that? That's weird. For some reason it's Mega Bomber Snow in the calculator, I don't know why. In PK Hex even. Oh, no idea. Oh no, I know why that is, yeah, because it's technically Form 1, because that's what the Basculin is, so it's a bit buggy. Oops, sorry, wrong game. I should really change that. It's like the one down in my recent games list at the moment. Predicting Mega Bomber Zone 2 years before its release. Can't sound quite that talented. It's not the Force Paid, that was an accident. I should probably load up something else, just to stop that happening. Okay, let me just bag all my items. Yeah, thanks all for being in the stream today. Much appreciated. Thank you for keeping me company while I obsessively try to get back to Elite Four. Oh, nice, Ego. Congrats. New contract for what exactly? You mean for a job? But either way, that sounds great. Congrats. To keep you entertained? No worries. Glad I can help. Okay, right, let's have a look then. So, Bianca. How do we do this? Get me? Fair enough. I accept this. Okay, so Pizza, Port, Clear. Actually, how are the Bomber Snow IVs? 2031, 2020, 2020. The fact it's forced Adamant though is so unfortunate. These stats are fantastic for Basculin, not so much for a Bomber Snow. Oh well. Never mind. Next job scored contract. Nice, okay. Great stuff for Eagle. Ooh, Pick, you're jumping in this time. It's normally Gonki who takes the lead. Nope, not this one. Bianca has a Samurai. Save. Okay, so we got... what was it? So it's Persian on the far right, Mushana in the middle, and Mienshao on the left, I believe. Alright, this one might take a minute to plan, so bear with. We had a lot of use out of Alakazam last time we did this, so I'll probably do the same thing here. Glad I can help Gongi. Yeah, it's only the soft snow, isn't it? So it's not going to hell on this fight. Oh yes, that's right, there's a Choppleberry. Okay. Alright, what have we got then? So... how did I do this last time? I need you to... I'm not sure I'd be very good at that dream, but I'll see what I can do. Okay, so I think last time we did this, we baited Mienshao and... right, but we baited them into Crocodile, which we don't have this time, and... I really wouldn't, Gongi. I'm not very good at distracting people. I'd be terrible at that sort of thing. I guess we're not about to use Bishop. Okay, so what is it? So it's Mienshao, Jana, and Persian. Opinion on the overabundance of Emerald Gen 3 difficulty hacks. I mean, I'm... yeah. Let me try it again. I do agree there are quite a lot of them. I don't necessarily think it's a problem, because if people want to make hacks, they want to make hacks, that's fine. But it probably is a case of, like, if you want your hack to stand out, then I wouldn't do a Gen 3 hack. And the reason that I've never touched the Emerald expansion myself is mostly because there's already so many of those available. And I think Inclement Emerald, in particular, covers, like, basically what I would do in an Emerald project. So I've never had much reason to touch it. But, I mean, you do occasionally get the Emerald hack that people play. Like, Emerald Imperium came out recently, and a lot of people would also like, ugh, another Emerald hack. But it did prove to be reasonably popular. So, I don't think it's a terrible thing. But I can understand people being a bit fatigued about it as well. But you certainly do get a lot of quality of life stuff that you only really get in Gen 3. Right, what was I say? Okay, so... no, we didn't get that in this second. Do I particularly care if... yeah, I guess I do, because Fake Out... it's unlikely, but it could outright kill Alakazam, actually. Well, maybe not 65. Okay, so last time, I think I had Mienshao... it was something I was weak to Rock and Psychic, I think. No. What do I have that's weak to Psychic in here? Muck, Foxycroak. I'm sure I had someone that drew in Stone Edge last time. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I think we've got a really good Zam, actually. This thing looks like it should be pretty darn good. Okay, now I can't remember what I did. How did I do this last time? Just on YouTube, Eagle. Announcement, Pikachu 98. It's just this video, Eagle, which may or may not cause a bunch of copyright issues. I'm not really sure yet, so we'll see afterwards. Yeah, I see what you mean, Pinky. You kind of had to lead with it or chain kill. Or do, like, slow pivots. But when you can use it, it's pretty good. What on earth did I draw stuff with last time? I can't remember. I need to check my VOD, I think. It's probably a mon I don't have this time around, but I need to check. I guess this is... Let's see. Oh, that's right, it was Beedrill. Right, which I don't have anymore. I had the Butterfree, but that's already dead. Yeah, it's huge. It didn't hit your channel with that in January. Okay, that's interesting. Live and Learn did come up, but I skipped that one because I was probably the one I was like, oh no, it's going to copyright the most with. But it's been lots of other like songs with lyrics that I've been a bit unsure about. Okay, so I mean, if I pre-damage Leavanny a bit, maybe I could do something there. I'm about to do a similar strategy. So if we do Leavanny, Alakazam... I mean, last time I had Mienshao, I think. While I have Mienshao, it's really slow. Oh, no, actually, I had Superior, I think. Right, that was it, yes, okay. I'm about to do the same strategy, actually. Alright, no, it's Rumi. Thanks for popping by. Yuri the Wonderful's a great voice actor. I always love his stuff. I did Gongi, yeah. It is a bit like ignoring the Mona Lisa, but I also thought that was the riskiest one. But kind of had to be done, you know. Actually, what health is Leavanny on at the moment? So Leavanny is on 60 right now. So I need to be minimum 139 HP. Let's check. It's only Stone Edge, isn't it? Yeah, okay. If I get the pre-damage right, it doesn't use Poison Jabs. Although honestly, that would be even better, actually. But I can't guarantee Poison Jab over Stone Edge. Yeah, I haven't got any other grass types except for Torterra, which isn't weak to poison, and Superior I need for something else, so... We'll stick with Stone Edge, that's fine. The thing with this Persian is that it's not guaranteed to use Fake Out. So I don't know whether to like just protect this turn or just outright attack. I think last time I just protected both though. So Superior is... Yeah. And this time we're not going to make the mistake of trying to use Grass Gem, Grass Pledge. Okay. So the Leavanny switches out into Bishop. Moves Alakazam and Superior. Version. That should be fine. Oh, you're looking at all the old nicknames. Yeah, makes sense. I guess you've got like several years worth of history there, haven't you? Okay, so that should work, I think. Okay, so Atticus, that would be... Right, so Samurott appears on the right. So then we got Mienshao, who is... I mean, no, I can't tank a hit. I could tank a hit from Mushana, but it might just hypnosis me. So that's not ideal, but then... Yeah, I've got that issue again where, like, I can't take out Samurott this turn. because its defense is too high, and Grass Pledge, Grass Chain wasn't enough to kill it in theory, but I can't use that combination. I have Power Whip, but the chance of that hitting is not very likely. And also it doesn't kill, so that's great. Do I have anything else that's faster than Jump Up that I could actually use? Faster than Persian, even. Yips. It does that speed at 66. I could do that. That might be an option. Actually, I could potentially change that, though. Because if Archeops attacks into Persian, I could just one-shot it with that, which means I can then have Alakazam take out Mienshao instead. Persian. Good. So I want Alakazam, Archeops with a Flying Gem attached. And Livani on the left. And Bishop should be there. Right, and then Alakazam uses Psychic into Mienshao. That. Which I assume is fine. Yep, outspeed and easily one shot, so that's fine. But maybe I don't want to do that because then I can't control who comes. Yeah, actually, we won't do that. So Alakazam into Persian is... Can I get a Twisted Spoon? I don't think so. I could use Life Orb. But then what do I do? Akami and Kira? I mean, Flying Gem can hit across the field, so I could also just... Yeah, maybe that'd work, actually. It probably depends when Simisear comes out. Where's that go? Yeah, I can't one-shot Simisear with Acrobatics. I could with Fly, I think, with a appropriate item, but nah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably an option. Okay. So Bishop could then attack in Dana. I probably can't one-shot this act. What about 66? Okay, and I can't guarantee that, so... That doesn't work as well. Okay. Do I have anything that could one-shot Mishana? That 5 attack IV is a real pain. You're playing Seeking Sapphire and you're doing Reset on Rayquaza. No worries, your English is fine. I believe it is removed, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I did take it off when I did the game though. But I would say it's probably at your own risk. Sure, no problem. Sorry I can't give a more decisive answer. Okay, I mean, Bishop is by far my best dark attacker, isn't it? Alright, best of luck. Hopefully it shows up. Okay, no, Scrafty is much, much weaker, so that doesn't work. Is there anything I could bring in that would be able to, like, tank Psychic and stuff, but then be weak to an Energy Ball? No, I can't do that. Yeah, if you can find someone else who did it, that might be an option. There definitely have been shiny hunters on those hacks in the past, but I've never really heard back from them. So I don't know what happened. Actually, maybe Slowpoke could work. Check DMs? Alright, let me have a look. Classic comment. Yeah, people do it sometimes, Virka. I'll admit I don't fully understand why myself, but makes people happy, why not? Okay, if I did Slowbro, would that be fine? So it should use Stone Edge, which could crit. So I'd be dead to double crit, I think, but that'd be fine. Although I don't know if it'd do enough damage to force Energy Ball the next turn. That's another way to find Rayquaza. No, it's just the one that's on top of Sky Pillar. I didn't add it anywhere else because that one is always in the game. If you like knock it out and then come back after doing the Elite Four, it's probably faster. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah. I wish I learned a strong Dark move, but it doesn't get anything better than that. Ugh, where's Koto Cleave when I need it? Koto, whatever it is. Should be one in 4096, because it's Gen 6. Yeah, still pretty rare. Oh, this is his world. I bet this one's copyright as well. Ugh. I'll figure it out afterwards. As long as I don't get like 6 billion strikes, it's fine. If it's just a notice or whatever it is, that's fine. Yeah, so if you don't have the Shiny Charm, it's 1 in 4096. If you do have the Shiny Charm, it's 3 in 4096, I believe. Oh, wait, so if I had Slowbro, Psychic would do... I mean, if I had Max Balls, 48.2... Yeah, so a Max Ball would kill me, no doubt, so I can't really do that. I mean, the chance of a double crit is unlikely, but it has happened, so... 45.2... Yeah, no worries. Good luck. What should something to do? Like, Crocodile could just kill it outright, but Bishop can't because I don't have Crunch. Yeah, I assume Leafani can't do either. Ugh, it's so disgustingly tanky. I probably could with Swarm, but... Okay, so at the moment we've got... Actually, that's what I could do. I could Acrobatics into Mushana. No, I don't. I want to smack down, I think. So Night Slash to Mushana does... With a Dark Gem, it does 95%. Smack down into Mushana. Favorite Sonic song? Probably the Press Garden Zone music from Sonic Mania, the Act 2 one. That one is like a proper vibe. Assuming you don't like mean the best lyrical one or whatever. If you do mean lyrics, then it's probably just Live and Learn, I guess. I don't know, I don't really have much of a opinion on the lyrical songs. Anybody? Okay, then, yeah, Press Garden probably. Like, Press Garden Act 2, Hydro City Act 2, and Chemical Plant Act 2, I think, are probably all my favourites. Okay, right, so we got Vision. Right, so then we got Slash, Kazam, there's Yen Shao, there's Psychic. Actually, I don't know. Does it matter which one I do there? So Anakazam has a Life Orb, which can KO either of the two. Archeops with a Flying Gem, I think, can KO either. Okay, it doesn't matter which one I do. Yeah, Press Garden's pretty awesome. Actually, what level is our Archeops? No, I have to be 66, don't I? Because otherwise I don't have Speed Version. Oh, actually, do I need that? No, I could probably do 65, actually. Or even less. What level is our Archeops at the moment? 64. I win. Thanks for the best and the look. Thank you for the Hydro Dream. Okay, where was I? Let me see, what is this track? Splash Hill Zone Medley by Jun Sanue and T-Lips. So, yep, looks like you're right. Now play Rockin' Sonic the Hedgehog sessions on Sonic the Hedgehog 4. I guess that, like, WiiWare one that came out ages ago? I don't know. Okay, right, so Divani... Hi Vic, welcome in. Hope you've had a good day. Right, so then the last two we have is Litigant and Simisear. No, I can't quite kill Simisear, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Bishop doesn't outspeed that by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, even Archeops doesn't... Dang, okay. How do I deal with this? I could Sucker Punch. If Simisear is in the middle, is the thing. And I don't know if it will be. Longest holiday, right? Oh, actually, yeah, I saw you mentioned in Sweet Stream earlier. Yeah, it sounds like you had a lot of stuff going on. Reality check. I know the feeling. Yeah, I've got to go back to work myself tomorrow, and that's. But I've had a good week off, so I guess I can't really complain too much. In my case. Okay. Okay, so Archeops should kill Litigant with Acrobatics, then it adds speed, so that's fine. Only thing is, so if I've got Archeops and Alakazam on that side, then yeah, it's oh wait. No, okay, so it should be Lilligant that comes out on the right, and then I think Simisear in the center. I'm never quite sure what the order is though when you kill multiple Pokemon at once. Okay, welcome back. One trainer close to cool trainer Teddy. Ooh. What's Teddy got in store for you? Okay, there's a slight awkwardness if I've got this switch order wrong, but I think this should be fine. Oh, really thick. Yeah, if you have one handy, that'd be great. I'm always like unsure what to do in that case. Okay, in that case, I should only need these. But I need to pre-damage the Brownie a little bit. It's Alakazam, Archeops, Bisharp. And then I think it's all really. I guess we'll bring our experience circle again. But he has a Dragapult. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Vic. Let's have a look. Oh, God, I misclicked. Sorry. Sorry, can you press that again, Dream? I tried to click fix link and it moved up and I hit the bin. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so that's all fine. The position in which the wands come out in the case of one quite straightforward. The eye brings wands in from right to left from your point of view. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that works fine then. Cool, thanks, Vic. Okay, I do need to run Edge, so I'll do that. Take a quick break. And then I think we should be ready to do Bianca, so back shortly. Okay, back. Sorry, yeah, I did forget to be right back, didn't I? My bad. Hope I didn't confuse anyone. But yeah, welcome in Fi, welcome in Solaris. Good to see both of you. Okay, let's do this fight then. Llama Rizzy. Alright, Divani, Alexam, Archeops, Bishop, and then the rest don't really matter. I think this fight is viscous as long as I have the right ideas. Okay, so Life Orb we can now legally use because of the Claydol. Flying Gem. Well, what is this song? Is this really song? Break through it all, Sonic Frontiers. Alright. Thanks for the curse, Fi. I hope it doesn't work. Yeah, my Sonic knowledge is lacking, I think. This is the second boss fight, damn, okay, yeah. This sounds like something I expect to see in like the last little bit. Okay, let me just double check my cups a second. Okay, so the Ivani needs to bait Mushana and that, so I need to be 139 HP, that's fine. Adakazam needs to be able to one-hit KO Persian. So I need to be 65 for that, okay. Let's level that one up. And I do XP Persian, so that's fine. Archeops uses having seen a bit of Screamo in there or something. Okay. What on earth is this? Okay, Archeops uses Smackdown, Somewhat appears in place of Persian. The Smackdown, we have faster Mushana, that's fine. Bishop with a Dark Gem and Night Slash is enough to kill that with the chip, that's fine. Alexam outspeeds Mien Shao at 65. And if he kills that, that's no problem. Archeops at 64. With the Flying Gem, easily kills that Acrobatics. Litigant with no item is fine, it easily kills and it outspeeds. Psychic outspeeds Simisear, doesn't quite kill it, but then with Sucker Punch it does. Right, and I'm going to teach Bishop Aerial Ace as well, just in case. But I think that's fine. Yeah, I did see that way, Virka. There's quite a big mix of Sonic tracks, isn't there? I'm more used to like the zone vibes than I am the rock music. Okay, yeah, just in case I need to reach across the field, I'm going to teach Bishop Pyrelis. Psycho Cut. We need to pre-damage the Ivani, and then otherwise I think we're ready to go. Thanks for the look, Jibs. Have a good look. Really good metalcore, I see. Good for the music vibes. Ooh, okay, Tepig. Actually, is that fine? I need to be 139 HP or less, so that's fine, yeah. How many bloody Pokemon does this guy have? Okay, 113. Is that baiting Poison Jab? As well. But not U-turn. So 113, so it does bait Poison Jab, but it does not bait U-turn. Okay, so that's fine. And it does bait Psychic? Yes, okay, that's fine, perfect. That actually works quite well. Thanks to Hydrate Pie. Yeah, I think we're good. Spreading the experience around big time. Yeah, let's try and be careful not to hit any trainers here. have anything with Civ. Okay, you're the one who gives me Facade, so that's fine. I think you're a trainer. Or maybe not, actually. Are you a trainer? Okay, let me get rid of Kekleon and I'll put the experience shot on something else. Wait, you don't have that. Oh, never mind, the experience shot's fine as it is. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'll get a rock as well. Icy rock, cool. Sorry, Sonic. Oh, wait, hang on. I haven't totally Leafani Protect. Or the other ones, for that matter. Made a mistake there. I did forget something. Run invalid. Off the sheet. I don't need you to in this fight, do I? No, I don't think so. Who pinged? Oh, flag on Discord pinged. This triple gym battle has taken no prisoners. Oh no, it's never guessed a Pokemon thing. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Oops, sorry, speed up. Protect. Okay. Attempt number 2. Oh, you got a Jibs emote, that's funny. Okay, so this is the final triple battle in the game, in Blaze Black. Okay, so because of the pre-damage, Mienshao and Musharna should both see kills into Leafani. Turn 1, we're just going to protect everyone, because I don't know where the fake out from Persian's going. Okay, that's fine. It's not guaranteed to fake out for some reason, but yeah. Okay, then Mienshao and Musharna both go into Leafani, perfect. Okay, turn 2, we switch Leafani into Bisharp. Alakazam kills the Persian. And then we smack down Musharna, just get a bit of chip on it without burning our Flying Gem in the process. Okay, so this should one-shot Persian. Thank you, Mild Nature. Okay, a little bit of chip on Musharna, just so we can get the kill with Night Slash next turn. Stone Edge into Bisharp, which doesn't do that much damage. And then Psychic, which does no damage. Okay, then we get Samurott. So this turn, Night Slash into Musharna, Psychic kills Mienshao, and Acrobatics kills Samurott, who is a fighting type in this game. Okay. Level 65. Okay, and then the Dark Gem should be enough to kill this with the chip. Yeah, that would have been an option too, Gongi, if I wanted to be stylish. I could have had Alakazam or Archeops kill either. It wouldn't really have mattered. Okay, then we get Litigant, and then Simisear in the center, brilliant. Bell points, true, yeah. Okay, and then we're going to Sucker Punch into Simisear, Psychic into Simisear, and Acrobatics into Litigant. Okay, Sucker Punch one off. So we win this turn. Alakazam outspeed Simisear. And then, yep. Bucky up, set speeds, and one hit KO, so they're good. Ivy. Oh, we get a few more encounters now too, which is nice. Thank you for your full restore, Bianca. Well, thank you, chat. What is this? Sonic Forces. Okay, let's get the Stone Edge TM from Lady. Is this thesis about Conquest? Give it a few more years and then someone will probably do one. You just need to be a famous YouTuber first. Okay, hello Fling. Okay, hello gets this again. I've found it by Sunday. Ooh, that's pretty good close. Okay, finally I can get quick balls, so that's great. And the balls too. There is something ahead and the road is closed now. Great roadblock. Funny. Okay, so we can get Route 9 and Route 10 technically now, I think. I'm not sure whether to do that or not. Yeah, it is pretty good, Eagle, isn't it? Neo's artist did a great job on that one. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so Route 9, we've got various things. I guess as long as my Alakazam stays alive, I've already got a pretty damn good psychic type, so that one isn't too bad, really. Jufik, yeah, that's a classic. Someday will disappear for no reason. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's not really anything here that makes a massive difference, I don't think, to Elite Four. If I got a cool Houndoom, maybe that could be good. I might try the Doubles Grass. I don't think Rocketella Uniclus really does a whole lot at this point in the game. That is, of course, assuming my Alakazam doesn't get killed in the process, so... But what is this? Is this like dubstep? I mean, yeah, we've already got Pawniard, so that's irrelevant. I think I'd like the Houndoom, maybe. I might try for that. And a dubstep, right, okay. That and a lot of simps, okay. Right, I guess it's a very particular style, yeah, makes sense. I'll bring all P2 out for a bit. Okay, let's teach Thunderwave. Yeah, let's get a new encounter then. Being confused about the music diversity of Sonic. Honestly, true. I knew there were some crazy tracks, but a lot more than I thought. I suppose some of this reminds me a little bit of some of the League of Legends songs that exist. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, so we get the double, but I don't know who's better out of those two. I mean, I'd assume Hypno probably has more use, but I don't think either of them do particularly. They're both kind of bad. I think I'll go for the Hypno. Ouch. Is it nighttime yet? No, I don't think so. Oh, there's our Hypno. What do we call this thing? Not handy. That's what I wanted, but what I got was a Hypno. Vermont, we could do that. Wait. Okay. I don't even know what to call it. What would you call Hypno? It's a tapir or something, right? Ooh, it is a lady. She's a tapir or something, right? Yes, I know Drowsy is. I assume that kind of counts for Hypno too. We do already have a Texas, yeah? A woman, actually. Oh, fuck. That's not a stay, is it? Oh, sorry, right, you mean the animal. Yeah, I can see what you mean. It does look a bit like it, Eagle. The nose kind of matches a little bit. Oh, right, I'm getting confused here. Okay, alright, I'll do Pinky's one then. Vermont, was it? Okay, cool. Vermont it is. Another lonely Pokemon. We have a lot of lonely Pokemon in our box. That's kind of depressing. What did I call Stunfisk? I've not got the correct name written down. Kentucky. Okay, so Route 10, I feel like maybe I should get Amoonguss again. Because the thing is, like, Amoonguss Rage Powder has some obvious uses, and there's not really anything else in the grass that's going to make a massive difference at this point, except maybe Heracross, but I think guaranteeing Amoonguss is probably the safer bet. And we can just do the Pokeballs on the ground. This is Sonic Heroes Casino Park. I guess I'll grab the TNs in here too, but I think it's just Hyper Beam, Giga Impacts. There's not much point to doing so, really. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shoot, you're a trainer. Oh, why are there trainers in here? And a reversal stout into that. Oh, you were a big Sonic Heroes fan for a while, Llama. Interesting. Yeah, makes sense then. Okay, it's just spamming reversal, I guess that's fine. Okay, we're fine. A Snorlax, my god, for some random... Remind me never to talk to shoppers. Really thick, oh god. I can believe it, yeah. Okay, luckily high horsepower doesn't exist here, so that should be fine. Ouch. Crunch, okay, that's fine. Gengar, does this have anything it can hit me with? I'd assume probably not, but let's have a look. Nightmare, Hex, Destiny Bond. Oh, Destiny Bond. I can Sucker Punch, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay, do not talk to shoppers. Oh goodness, what's this? I'm so getting this stream muted. I shall grab a couple of escape ropes while I'm here. I hope I get to rock the place. Hey, not seen Pori today. She's probably busy. Okay. Yeah, I may as well get my Moongus now. But then again, I would have to worry. Okay, now we won't get Moongus just yet, because the trainers are scary, so I might want a few levels above them. I don't even know who Jason Griffith is, but I don't know if that's aimed at me or not. Okay, probably not then. Oh, he voiced Shadow. Okay, I see. The Sonic VA. Oh, right, I see. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. He also did the I just love Latina Sonic. Ah, okay, I see. That explains it, yeah. Nope, I do not need Shotgun. Oh, I wish there were fairy types in this game. Alright, no worries, Perky. Thanks for the lurk. See you soon. Ooh, we have Sheer plus Nidoqueen, actually, don't we? That could be interesting. Right, okay. Right, I really need to soak up experience here, so let's keep Keckles in the party for now. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why I called him Keckles. Him? Her. Okay, where on earth have all my leftovers gone? Okay, there they are. Okay, let's try this. Attack raise, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're fine. Thankfully I didn't flinch. Right partying here today, isn't it? I don't normally have my music this this clubby. It's been an interesting experience, if nothing else. Okay, special attack raise, brilliant. Okay, Amphi, need a queen, should take care of that. I think I need to swap to a different experience, so... How about Stunfisk? Yeah, True Pick, it does work pretty well for that. I normally go for the Mario Kart soundtrack, but it works. Yeah, there's a huge amount in this vehicle, isn't there? It's crazy. Bori's moving? Is she? Wait, which ones were the Gauntlet? It was 5, 6, and 7, wasn't it, I think? So I'm probably okay for now. I imagine Drayden might be a bloodbath again, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, Sword Stance, I don't care, goodbye. Dragon Dance, I don't care, goodbye. Charizard, I didn't even see what that used. Okay, then I think the trainer after this one is where it starts. Oh, true, I could just Tailwind. But I was thinking about using Swift Spin. Ooh, ouch. I'm glad I did like no damage then. Thank you, Monty Scale. Damn, I got outplayed. But true, yeah. I was probably just going to use Grizzle and Kingdra to take out a lot of stuff, but that should work as well. What do I use here? Does this have Ice Beam? No, it doesn't have any attacking moves at all, actually. Okay. Was that a crit? I'm not sure. I've just got to watch out with this because of how weak. 30%. Is that definitely a kill? I'm not completely sure. Oh, I probably shouldn't risk it. Let's go Slabber. Yeah, Ice Beam. Cool, okay. Right, now we got the Gauntlet Trainers, I believe. But I can't remember their names. Bit of a pain. I'll have to look up the train block for this one. Oh, wait, the order's not correct. Okay. Bulbapedia it is. Okay, so it's Veteran Hugo, Ace Trainer Tom, and Ace Trainer Dara. You know, something I can't decide is like, with Aura Crystal, I was hoping to make the gym trainers a lot more tough. But at the same time, I kind of like being able to just speed through everything except the bosses, and I don't know which one is best. It's kind of a tricky one, that. I think it's probably worth making it more of a challenge there. Maybe, yeah, you could just do one maybe, that might be an option. Oh yeah, I got this plastic Garchomp again. Okay. Let me see, this is where having Love Disc would have been good. How does Simicia do here? If I had Ice Beam with a Ice Gem, does that work? Yeah, okay. As long as it's at least 64. Okay, so Ice Gem kills that. That brings out Garchomp. Oh, we actually don't have to be Garchomp, but I haven't Burden, so I do after that. Yeah, that could make sense, I suppose. Like, I imagine the Blackthorn gym would be a lot more tough than most of the other ones, for instance. Is this... This is not... Okay. Still no, Charlie. I'm hoping to get to the league still, though. We're making good progress. Although Drayden is a rotation battle, so it's kind of hard to plan for him. But so far, so good. I think Singapore actually does pretty well in this little gauntlet. So let me get Tyranitar, which does not have Sandstream, so what spec here is that too? Okay, cool. Ace Trainer Dara. Right, Dara's the same with the Ice Beam, I think. Oh no, she's not because of that. Hmm. I could... No, hang on. Yeah, that plus special defense nature means I can't do the usual strat here. How fast is a Bomber Snow? It is fast enough to kill this. I do outspeed that too. Level 65. Ready gone. Then without the Ice Gem, we still kill. Eyeless. Then Flygon does outspeed us, but it can't kill us in one hit. That's fine. Okay, that works. I guess the potential thing that could happen is... Never mind, it doesn't have Dragon. Cool, okay, that does that easily then. And then Ace Train, we'll do Veteran Kim as well. Just have a look at her team. That is not the right person. Another Dreadigon. But I think Simipour can do the exact same thing again. Okay. Got Ice Beam. Ice Beam. No, ooh, no, that doesn't actually quite care. Okay. I might need to go 65 for that one. Yeah. And then, yeah, with Unburden we have speed. Okay, great. Looks like chat's a nice wave, very good. Okay, so you want Simipour and a Bombus now. I need to give them both Ice Gems. I love gems. So much fun. I have to admit, this Modest Nature is actually coming really handy. Hi Gandhi, welcome in. No, I don't think I've even heard of Pokénexus. What is it? Okay, so Ice Gem, and we have Ice Beam, we have Blizzard. Excellent. Where do I go? It's this way, right? Okay, so Ice Beam, Ice Gem kills this, Unburden activates. We do not want Fissure. Unburden means we're faster, so we just kill that. Then I don't think I need the Ice Gem again, but I'll equip it just in case. Pokemon MMO. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I bet it's pretty grindy if it's an MMO. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I don't think it's the sort of game I normally play, but... I'll move. I misclicked. I think it's fine. It would have killed if it crit. Right, and now I don't kill with Water Spout. Whoops, that was a misclick. And a half? Okay. Damn it, Tom. Yeah, what's a... That doesn't kill. It should be guaranteed to use either Earthquake or... Crunch, I think. Okay, yeah. Oh dear. Hi Nelson, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. God, what on earth do I use here? Stunfisk? No, I can't use Stunfisk because of Earthquake. Okay, I think I need to begin P2. Oh dear, that was a bad mess up. Oops. Oh god, okay. It's going alright, yeah. I just flubbed something, but on the whole, pretty good. Okay, I think we need to go this. Okay, Earth Power probably kills. Yeah, fine, okay. But yeah, we've been going through a lot of Blades Black today. We started off at Chargestone Cave, and we've made it all the way here, so I'm pretty happy with how today's gone. How are you doing? Okay, thankfully no more Munker for now. Right, do we do Abomus now? Okay, Ace Trainer Dara is next. Who is this Ace Trainer here? You good? Glad to hear it. Okay, Ice Gem, Blizzard doesn't have to kill. It's Phyllis, we had to speed that. Flygon does outspeed us, but he can't kill us in one hit, so that's fine. Easy. Do you want to attempt 9 over Plat now? No, it's okay. Oh yeah, the Dawn 5 out 207 is a bit of a pain. That low penny is very strong. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, I think we're good there. PP could do Restoration, but it's fine. Well, we'll see, Llama. I might just lose the Elite Four again. We don't know yet. Yeah, taking advantage of the last few days of my holiday, you know? Low penny Cliff able to scare me, yeah, understandable. They're both pretty scary ones, especially the low penny. Like, I always struggled dealing with the low pennies around Plat. They're so hard to wall. Alright, that was the last one, right? Cool, we're here. I will win? Well, hopefully. I think my box is a bit better than last time round. But it's still not perfect. Okay, and I need to plan for Drayden as much as we can, I suppose. Welcome in, Clovey. I do, yep. Fairly recent, like... 9 months? No, not 9 months. Last September. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, WrestleMania, yeah. I saw Tiago watching that yesterday, and Nez said he was as well. Not been 9 yet? I've lost track. When, how many months has it been? 12 minus 5, I think, right? Yeah, so I guess 7 months so far. Pretty good. Okay, gonna be right back here. Go back shortly. And then we'll, I guess, try and plan Drayden as much as we can. Probably a bit difficult given it's the rotation, but yeah. So back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay, now, the more foolproof I can make this plan, the better, but I don't know what our options are here. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And thank you for the blast, Vicar. Hello, Llama. Okay, so I think for this fight, we definitely want to be in Kingdra. Because we get Adamant Kingdra with Outrage. And we can use Slowbro on the field to boost its speed, so that seems like a good start. Actually, have I got enough rare candies? Yeah, I'm starting to run very low. Thanks, Nia. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dream. Okay, so if I want these two at 66... Do I want the P2, maybe? I'm hoping this is less of a bloodbath than it was last time, but we'll see. Okay, so we got our Kingdra. Drayden's lead is the Dredigon, the Flygon, and the Charizard, I believe. Llama. I'm gonna have to take Drayden out. Okay, so if we just... So, in terms of Outrage, then... The only thing is we're not guaranteed to kill Salamence. What I could potentially do is, like... just sack something. I believe Drayano did, yeah. Because it was, I think it was Gen 3 when I made my alias. Yeah, I would have predated that. Okay, so let's see. So in rain, thankfully Drayden's one is not Swiss Swim, so... If I were to add the Expert Belt... Can I get a Dragon Fang at this point? So why on earth does that do... I don't understand this thing in the calc where, like, the Expert Belt does slightly less than the type boosting items, because it should be the same boost. Odd. Yeah, indeed, Cliffy. The coffee, they're a real pain in the neck. I hate them. Definitely not something I keep in nowadays if I redid the game at all. Honestly, I think the easiest thing to do here is probably just to, honestly, sacking something would be a good idea. Do not put rotation battles in your ROM hack. Yeah, I could not put it off as well as Flygon does, but extremely true clip. Indeed, yeah. What I'm saying, it was during the Eternal Axe Elite Four, right? Understandably, that Wickstrom fight was a nightmare. Okay, so if I have a Dragon Fang, then I one-shot literally everything, actually, except Charizard. And we outspeed all of them too, so that is a good start, I think. So I probably just need to sack something. You reused it? True, yes you did. Got him to read out the rotation thing in your video. Can I get a Dragon Fang at this point? Is there any point getting a Dragon Fang? It doesn't change anything, does it? Yeah, Outrage is still 2-8 KO on Charizard regardless, so it doesn't matter. So I want to have Slowbro at the back. I don't actually think it matters where they come out on the rotation fight. I think the weather ability still activates, but just in case. Okay, so Slowbro for Drizzle, Kingdra to do the actual offense. I might keep Abomasnow, maybe, with Ice Gem. And then I can Ice Shard something if needy. Oh no, hold on, wait. That's two weather abilities. But Slowbro is slower, so that should be the one that actually happens. How much damage does Ice Shard do to these anyway? 53. Almost a kill. Actually, probably is a kill at 66. No, it's not. Okay. It doesn't kill Flygon because of the Archberry. Maybe not, actually. No, actually, I'll use Porygon too. With EV Light just to emergency Ice Beam if I need to. Right, and then after that I need to somehow... When Kingdra gets confused, I need to unconfuse it somehow, is the main thing. I guess I do run the slight risk of Charizard coming in and belly drumming, but that shouldn't be an issue. Ideally I would just like slow U-turn with Mandibuzz to do it. But Mandibuzz, as bulky as it is, probably can't take 2 outrages or anything. So if I have to switch out, it's a little tricky. The alternative is that I give Kingdra a Piercing Berry instead. But I don't one-shot... Wow. Yeah, the thing I worry about is the Salamence, because if I end up outraging that, and then... Yeah, that's too risky. It's better to just sack something. I wish Kecleon got U-turn. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I guess I could try Klinklang. Although they have a lot of super effective moves against Steel, so that's probably not a good idea. Does Stunfisk get Volt Switch? I think it does, right? Maybe not. It has to be something that I'm okay with that. Okay, it doesn't get Volt Switch, great. Bloody useless fish. Alright, No, okay, I don't know if it's possible to do this deathless. I probably should just pick something to sack. Which I guess would probably be Lickilicky. Because there's almost no shot I'm going to use that on anything. Or maybe Hypno. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Definitely not Slowbro. Although I wonder if that could work. I don't know, chat. What do you think is the most sackable mon in this box? It's probably Lickilicky or Kecleon, isn't it? Maybe Stunfisk. Maybe Hypno. Maybe Muck? To be fair, Muck's pretty decent, nature-wise. I could do Kecleon, it's just the thing is I know Blanket's going to throw a fit if they see that, so... I don't know if I want to do that. Welcome in, Haha Kek5, that's a funny name. I don't have any updates on it, I'm afraid, though, sorry. Blanket's not in the chat at the moment, but they will show up, and then I'll use the death commands, and I'll be like, all caps shouting, probably. How dare you kill my son and all that, so... Honestly, Kecleon also has Fake Out, which gives it a bit more utility, so... I don't actually want to sack it. It's also Adamant, so... I might well be able to bring it to Elite Four. I get your point, though. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I've got no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you, I appreciate it. Glad you like them. I did, yeah. Snively's my favourite anyway, but it's also probably the objective good choice enough. Yeah, I hate Lickilicky more. For the bit, okay. We'll see, if I need to sack Kecleon, I will. But I'm probably not gonna do so if I don't have to. What is this? Sonic Frontiers. I need like tanky stuff like into U-turn ideally, but it would have to take 2 hits, and taking 2 hits on Outrage is almost impossible. It's just a video bit. If you, I'll link it again. If you want it for your personal time as well, just use that. Yeah, it's a pretty good playlist. I don't know if I'm going to use it again, because it will depend on if it, like, gives me a bunch of muted video, but we'll see. But the playlist in general I'm enjoying. So it's very varied compared to my usual go-tos. Yeah, there's nothing against Baton Pass I can use here. Okay, screw it, we'll just sack stuff. There's no reason to do so, I don't think. So yeah, Voka does know a lot about these songs. Which work pretty well. There is, I mean, it is very fun to sing along to songs, you know. Okay, so we're going to do P2. I'll bring 2 sacks. So Licky Licky is going to get the first chop. And then I'll bring Kecleon, and we'll see what Fate has in store for it. Actually, maybe third chop. I guess this is Haxorus, actually. That's unnecessary. Okay, I mean, Stunfisk is a rare type, at least. Hypno, I can't... Oh, I could use it, potentially. Okay, no, I think we're all with this. It should be fine. Hi, Coffee. What am I saying? Hi, Coffee. You've already been in chat. Sorry. So the main thing on my Haxorus is that it's a bold nature and its rivalry, so it's just not very good, unfortunately. The nature and ability are really hurting it compared to what it should be normally. Whereas my Kingdra basically can just one-shot everything with Outrage. So, it makes more sense to use that. Ooh, belly jump. Let's set it. That would be kind of cool, actually. Oh, really, Verka? That's pretty cool. I guess it kind of fits. Go on, I'll teach your ice beam just once. Yeah, Rivalry is a real shame. Okay, okay, I need an expert belt on this, and I guess a citrus on Sobo? Yeah, we'll try something like this. Okay, I'm just edge Kingdra at least. And Porygon. I might as well just do it. So just a second. Yeah, I agree. It would be nice if Rivalry was a bit less terrible. I agree, just having the upside, maybe just a bit weaker would be a good way to do it, though. I will in a sec, Gongi, almost there. Just a little more patience is all I ask for. Okay, the edging is done. Okay, let's just make sure we haven't accidentally edited our stats. I'm so glad we had the portable PC code though. This would be such a chore without it. Thanks, Neo. You know, I didn't even check what Porygon's speed would be like as a Porygon Z, but never mind, it's not really. Okay, I'm pretty sure it would still activate Drizzle if I were not in a lead, but I'm going to put Slowbro in a lead just in case. Am I ever going to do the Joanna Gauntlet? Maybe down the line if I run out of games, but it's not too high on my list. Okay. I'm kind of going through all my games now to make sure I haven't Nuzlocked them all at least once, but there's still like a lot of stuff in my backlog I want to do, so. We'll see how it goes, but... Ooh, Ice Cap Zone. That's promising. The Lickilicky can't get fed away? Do I need that? Oh. The full series challenge? Like run and fucking run. Very nice. Yeah, I am coffee. It's I've done, let me see. So if you want to see the full list, I've got a Hall of Fame there. But I've done Fire Omega, Seeking Sapphire, Ren Plat, Sacred Gold, and then I'm doing Blaze Black now as the 5th game. So this is actually the last one that isn't Blaze Black 2 or Redux. So most of them. But I knew this one was kind of tricky, so I left it a bit later than the others. Okay, anyway, I should probably stop stalling. So in theory, this should just be a big Kingdra sweep. Actually, the thing with a Bomber Snow is that if I bring it out, then it's gonna ruin my rain, so I need to be careful of that. But we'll see how that goes. It should be okay. I just need to be careful I don't do anything stupid. Yeah, it's a bit of a stupid statement, Tom. I worded that badly. But it's like, because Redux isn't really mine, but then Blaze Black 2, the original, is old and dated and it's not really worth playing, so... I don't know. Yeah, we're almost done. Very close now. I just need to actually beat Blaze Black, and I wiped on the Elite Four the other day, so... I've been rushing it back the last 2 days. No, it's not bad at all. I just, like, don't know if it's worth playing my one or Redux or what. Okay, the Infinite Rain is up. Let the outrage begin. I'm falling through myself. Goodness, that sounds hard. Redux is already hard enough as it is. Okay, so that does Rocky Rough Skin, Rocky Helmet, but that's fine. Not a big deal. I don't think Charizard can kill us with Earthquake, so that should be alright. Hyper Beam? Funny, but not for now. Thank you for the follows, appreciate it. You reckon, Gongi? I wonder how that would go. I know, I1 Mill and Omar's has been okay, but I fear I'm not as good as them. Okay, so I don't know what this is going to do. It could substitute. Earthquake, okay. Don't kill me. Okay, that did nothing. Cool, we get the 3-turn average. Okay, so there's the confusion. So now we need to decide what to do next. Okay, so the thing I have here is that Flygon could Quiver Dance up, but the other ones are just all attacking moves. Okay, it's Lickilicky's time to shine. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Kecleon has more utility than Lickilicky, so I'm sorry, but I'm not sacking that one first. Oh, here comes the outrage. Slowly. Not bad. Right, there's a Haxorus. Keep the key alive? Why would I do that? I don't know, the thing is, like, I could use P2 here. So I could pop an Ice Beam, but then if Haxorus gets a Dragon Dance off, I'm kind of screwed. I'm not going to bring it for any gets this. Not a chance. The only reason I bring it is to sack it to that damn Aerodactyl. I know you. I don't know, I wonder if I should use P2 here, actually. This is risky. Okay, I'm hoping Ice Beam still kills. Does download activate here? Oh, great, the bloody music keeps playing. Well, shit. Gongi, this is all your fault. Oh, shoot, of course the heal. Okay, time for emergency paralysis. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we still had speed at +1, so. Ooh, Fire Blast. Okay, so that does kill Flygon. Oh, but it has the Ash Berry, yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh, got the freeze. Okay, I can't sack P2 though, I don't want to do that. Yeah, no worries, Tom. I know. What now? This isn't how this fight was supposed to go, but chat is being awful. God. Oh, I don't want to sack Kecleon. Let's fake out. Let's go. Come on, Cyber. No, stop swapping Charizard in. Okay, maybe it's just Kongi, but still. Ooh, that was a crit. Yeah, we've had someone in here who, like, really loves Kecleon. So it's because of that. Oh, we're down to 2 now. Okay. Oh, predicted. Oof, that was a crit. That's none. I know, right? I'm such a villain. Sorry for the music. Oh, we got a crit ourselves. Nice. We're actually faster. That's funny. That is one slow Haxorus. Even quartered speed, I didn't expect it to work. Fully power, if real. Nice. Yeah, Chicago's a windy city. Ooh, bring in Kingdra. Oh fuck, it's Kecleon. Okay, let's see what happens. Ooh, it's Dragon Dancing, but we have Sucker Punch. But I don't know how many heals Drayden has, but we're faster still, probably. Nope, too bad. Kecleon takes the kill. Okay, we beat a Deathless, cool. That was not how that fight was supposed to go, but I'll take it. Hi Barry, welcome in. Seattle is just wet. I guess that works. Welcome in, Leva. Thank you, Ag. What do you know? I guess Kecleon is blessed after all. Okay, so we've got... well, we've only got 2 compulsory fights left. But there's a lot of optionals that are kind of tricky, so we probably do need to watch out for them. Okay. Come on, Sakura Smith. Galarian Quarter evolves at level 38. Yeah, they might do Clothy. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like Kecleon is public enemy #1 at this point. Also, welcome in, Lucatu. Lucatu. It's admittedly not impossible. I could see Kecleon having some use just for fake out, but we'll see. Hector view, that's awesome. Honestly, I wonder if there is something similar like that already. It feels like a pretty obvious joke. Like, I've seen people call it Kek W Leon quite a few times. Okay, so I want to get Amoonguss for my encounter here. I think one of those balls might be Amoonguss here. Okay, 7TV isn't loading. Okay, there's... Oh, that's a Foongus, but that's fine. Same difference. Yeah, so that opens up some mage powder strategies if we need them again later. Okay, what did we call this last time? It was Ohio, but we already have an Ohio this time, so... What do we do? Amogus would be, yeah, it is a bit Amogus, isn't it? A bit sus. What other states do we have left? I'm not really sure at this point. There were like some mushroom states, weren't there? Oh goodness, what is this? Theme of Metropolis Speedway. Yeah, I don't know, 7TV just doesn't do. Washington is Arthur Ivy. Okay, I'll just randomly generate one if we haven't got one. Go figure. Delaware? I don't think we've got Delaware yet. Yep, that works. I think we already got both of those coffee, I'm afraid. California is our dearly departed Butterfree. Alabama is our Licky, I think. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, let's see, who have we got then? So, Battle Amy with 4 fighting types. I guess we don't really have to fight her, so that's fine. Then this guy we can avoid as long as we walk up this way. This veteran lady is a pain, because she's technically avoidable, but she has a habit of looking down and up very erratically, so we might be better off fighting her. Which is veteran Carla, I believe. Technically? Yeah, Bobby Swede. It's a classic moment, isn't it? So many gift blocks failed because of, like, the spinners in this game. They're so cruel. Oh, Reuniclus is so tanky. Did I buff its defense? I swear it's not normally 85. Okay, that's clearly not going to work. Can I bug gem Ethan? No. Okay. Let's try Bishop. Oh yeah, I have an extra drill. I've not actually used it at all yet. Okay. Time to see what that was. Ooh, it's a Green Hill Zone remix of some sort. The Uniclus dies to Night Slash. Oh, actually, I guess Sucker Punch works just as well there. Okay, so Uniclus dies a Sucker Punch, that brings in Mertic, who will post combat. Nope, Zam's too frail, I can't do that. How fast is Golem? Okay, not fast enough to do that. Even at level 70, I assume. Yeah, too slow, too slow. Need a queen? Would that work? It's not raining, that's an accident. Yeah, I'll do it, 2 week. Okay, I guess what I could do is probably U-turn, and then maybe I could Steel Gem the kill instead. Oh no, even at this. Actually, no, I should have level 70. Let's see then. Actually, could I just use Volcarona? It gets Bug Bite at level, Bug Buzz at level 70, I believe. Okay, so if I did that, then the Uniclus dies to Bug Buzz. Hyperia dies to Energy Ball if I teach that. I'm pretty sure it learns Energy Ball anyway. Then it would be Bertic, who dies to Flamethrower. Open to Eagle, yeah. I'm not going to actually do the Elite Four today, I just want to get to the gates, but I think we should be able to do it. We haven't got too long to go now. Okay, so then Ninetales comes out. Okay, so that I can't really deal with as well. Yeah, I don't think Falcon has anything that can take out a Ninetales quickly. I could bring out Kindra here, but then it's Sunny, so that doesn't really... Why not Slipper? Thank you, Eagle. Appreciate it. Then we got Escavalier, it'll be... I can't take that one shot. If I swap Volcarona back in again... Volcarona, yeah, easily takes that, I think. Yeah, so Mega Horn won't kill even if it does crit. Oh wait, it has no guard, cool. Okay, I did give it that change. And it has no priority, and then Flamethrower just kills. Volcarona. How's that fuck him in? Yep, we're almost there. Okay, cool, that should work for this fight. So I need Volcarona, Lobo, and Ninetales. Okay, Sassy Fugus is pretty good actually, and Regenerated too. Not bad at all. Nah, not today, Zeph. I'm gonna get to the gates, I hope. But I need to actually like sit down and plan the Elite Four, so that won't be today, and probably not tomorrow either. Maybe Wednesday, if I get it done fast enough, we'll see. But I gotta go back to work, so I'm not sure. But soon, hopefully. Okay, Bug Buzz, much appreciated. Heal Pulse, that's cool. Oops. Actually, extra cards, probably fine. Yep, good work. Yeah, there's only actually one mandatory train in Victory Road, but there's a second optional that's difficult to dodge, so I might do that one as well. But that should be all the trainers we have to do, so we're very close to the end now. Oh, it doesn't get energy ball. Well, shoot. I thought it did. Solar Beam? Where do I get Solar Beam from? Imperial Forest, okay. I should grab that. So I have it in Blades Black now. I did in Eternal X, but that's the only time I've done it so far. I'm still 50-50 on if I like optional claws or not. It's nice not having to worry about it though, I will admit. Let's quickly go pick up Solar Beam. This should be in this section, I believe. That's a Miracle Seed. That's Virizion. Or Virizion, whatever it is. Where's Solar Beam? I think it's down the pond, maybe? Was this it? There it is. Okay. What's down here? I can't remember. Silver powder, cool. Wait, Porygon 2 gets Solar Beam? I didn't actually know that. I think that's fine. I just double check Volcarona does outspeed what I need it to, right? Reuniclus, yes. Rhyperior, yep. And Beartic, okay. And Escavalia, yeah. Cool. I guess just to be on the safe side, I might unmute for this fight. I can't really afford to be making mistakes at this stage in the game. And after that, we got a plan Sharon as well. Sharon. There's another Ace Trainer in this fight that I probably should fight. Oh, I forgot to teach Waterfall to Kingdra. I think that's fine. I might just have to hit the Pumpy instead. Okay, Valkyria. This should die to Solar Beam. Thanks to our Drought Volcarona, it goes up instantly. Hello, Betic, and goodbye, Betic. I love Volcarona, such a cool Pokemon. Okay, this is going to go Fire Blast here, so we're going to switch in Slowbo to change the weather. So this should do not that much damage. Actually, does how much damage does no, he dies to a crit. Okay, I can't do that. Too risky. Okay, we'll go with the original plan. Oh, we went for Solar Beam. That's surprising. Okay. Cool, hit the Pumpy, great. Yeah, I know, that one was an accident. I said I'd fix it, and I never actually did. Just blame it on Slowbro being a bit slow. Okay, this shouldn't kill Volcarona no matter what move it uses. It has high crit AI, so it could be Drill Van, it could be Mega Horn. It could be Trial Ball. Okay, Mega Horn. And then Flamethrower for the kill. Oh, we've used that, right, okay, I forgot. Okay, fair enough. I couldn't remember who did it. Right, I remember now, yeah. Okay, so next we have Chun. Okay, so Chun has a Emble. So it's, I think it's this fight. Yeah, welcome in, Geo. Pretty good on the whole, yeah. We've not had any deaths since Berg, which is cool. I managed to run the game back really fast, which is nice after an Elite Four wipe. Okay, so what are we looking at here then? So we've got the start of the lead. I wonder if Zam could just kill us outright, actually. Yeah, I can. Zam. Can we get Jabok with Berry Tech? I don't know if you can get it in this game, in Blaze Black specifically, that is. I did give a few of the berries to the legendaries, but I don't think Jaboka's one of them, sadly. Although Rocky Helmet we could. Let's have a look. Alright, no worries, Gio. Thanks for the look. Where is... I've got too many documents open. Oh, okay, no, you can get one, but you can't beep it. I guess you could trick it, though. But yeah, it's technically possible. Okay, fair enough. Good point, Ludi. Scale of 1 to 10. I'd probably say like a 5 or 6, I think. But I don't know what I'd call a 10 so far. Yeah, you can't get air balloons at all, actually. They're only in the subway, which I don't personally allow, so... There's been a few times I've wished I had an air balloon, but nope. Oh, actually, I suppose, yeah, Gigalip's gonna go for Stone Edge. Or it could actually go for Earthquake as well, damn. Okay, maybe I shouldn't start with it, actually. That's probably a bad idea. Let's try this again. Yeah, for sure, Lulu. And what guys will run about as a 10? Okay, yeah. I've not tried any games that are that difficult yet, so... But probably not that high. Okay, so Doctor dies to Gold Switch. No, actually. Let me try something else here. Doctor dies to Discharge. As I say, I left the Route 10 music on because it's cool. But if you really want the Sonic music back, let me know and I'll change it. Okay, so after dice to Discharge, that brings Gigalith in. Stone Edge. Gold Switch. Either, yeah, long streams this weekend, or the last 2 days anyway. I'm pumped to play. For sure, Vic, yeah. It's such a great track. Yeah, I agree, Vicar. Oh yeah, a jack button is insane. Such a broken item, but it's so much fun though. Okay, so Gigalith will use Stone Edge. What do I switch in on that? Crafty? Stunfisk? Stunfisk actually does that speed, so that could work. Oh, you've been able to stream looking nice, okay. I hope the workday was improved a little bit by it. Oh, you didn't know about that, Ludo, yeah. Sheer Force has a weird interaction with it. Yeah, Sheer Force cancels a lot of random effects like that. Okay, so that would then bring in Simisage, which should be using Power Whip. I could bring in Volcarona there. No, I can't because I'm too slow. Oh no, actually not slower. Okay. I'm quite surprised. Ooh, hello, Raid. Yeah, Nerds, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How was Luminescent Plat today? I assume you were playing that. How far did you get? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Blaze Black. You probably already know what game that is. And we are in Route 10. Just planning for the Charon fight now. It's raid message. Welcome in, Biggie. Parked outside. Oh, Candice. Okay, nice. Pretty good. That's some great progress in this. Yeah, I suppose you haven't come across that loaded before, but good thing you know now, so. Important for the future. Platinum Luminescent, exactly. I'm really surprised. Oh, right, the Simisage is sassy, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I think I might play Lumiplat at some point, actually. That's another game I'm interested in. I forgot to say that earlier, but yeah, I'm kind of interested to try it. Do I need to get a Switch layout? That's right, Ludi, yeah. That's how it works. Yeah, indeed. It's pretty cool to see, like, a lot of the events we made in it. I've seen some of Nez's playthrough. Sure, Nez, I don't think I'm going to get to it anytime soon anyways. I've got this. I'm going to do a Clement Emerald after that, and then I don't know what's after that game. But you've got until at least I beat IE. Okay, so Simisage dies. That brings in Gyarados, who is actually slower. And we can abuse the fact that I gave Volcarona Thunderbolt for some godforsaken reason. That knocks that out. That brings in Embor, which... Ooh, what does that use? That's a tricky one. I don't really have an easy that one. Could go with Quake. Once again, I wish I had an air balloon. Fire Grind is only double weak to water, isn't it? And I don't have a water. Volcarona cannot use water moves. Does Gyarados have... It does have Dragon Dance. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. I guess I might just go bounce. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I hope so too, Becca. You lost about preach. Oh, you're still trying to get Sneezer. No, that's annoying. It's these. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking because I might be able to position myself better for Ember. Because otherwise I'm going to be baiting random moves essentially. Flare Blitz or Earthquake is kind of hard to switch into. If I had a Pelipper. Yeah, welcome in, Berto. Oh, I think I've seen your name before on the self-promo channels. It looks familiar. Yeah, welcome in. And thank you, appreciate it. Are we doing well today? Okay, so yeah, if it does bounce, then I could bring in Amorga. Switch to Amorga. Gyarados. X to block bounce. Volt switch for KO. Does Volt switch not kill by default? Wow, that's surprising. Okay, but it's level 70 with an X with belt. We already picked that one out, so that should be fine. Then I can bring in Simisage? No. Yeah, Simisage does not outspeed this, even though it's sassy. That is one fast Alakazam. I don't think you're in my Discord, but I think I've seen you in some of the other ones, unless I'm mixing you up with someone else. Yeah, no, you're in like mock season now. I have seen you before. Oh yeah, 215, 215. Yes, I think I remember it as a... Yeah, it's not too hard to find. Right, okay, that'll be it, yeah. It'll be mock season, I know you're fun. Right, so I Volt Switch for the KO, and then... No, wait, what does Amorga bring in? If I were to keep Amorga in on Gyarados, then I get Ember next. But it's guaranteed to go for Flare Blitz, which helps. Okay, because then I can just swap in Kingdra. Although I'm gonna be... It's gonna be in Sun, because of Volcarona, so... Does that work? Can Kingdra kill it through Sun? Nope, not a chance. Oh, you're playing Run and Bun, nice. How far have you got? Oh, how many took a break since the Kaiser's Run and Bun? I understand, yeah. Those games can take a lot out of you, can't they? Yeah, thank you, I'm glad you like them. Jeez, look at that damage. Okay. I guess I could swap to Slowbro and reverse the, Yeah, that might work, actually. So, if I swapped in Slowbro on... I can't believe I'm using double weather setters here. Where's my Slowbro? This? Yeah, so Slowbro takes no damage from Flare Blitz at all, then it's guaranteed to use Wild Charge. Oh no, no, actually it uses Earthquake. This is such a pain. Oh, this Ember does so much damage. Is there anything else that learns Thunderbolt I could choose here? I don't know, maybe Volt Switch is better. What could I use that could take out... Okay, so if I took out Gyarados, then... Kingdra brings in Alakazam, but I can't use that to kill Alakazam because it's too slow. Yeah, we got Cling Clang with a pretty hefty attack buff, actually. What does Bishop bring in? That brings in Alakazam, okay, that could work. Although then I have the same bloody issue again. But if I got the Sun up, then I'm probably not going to be able to kill Ember in one hit anyways. What else is Fireground weak to? It's weak to... it's not weak to Grass, Ice... What? Is it just Water and Ground? We're really far in, Berto, yeah. We're on Route 10, just doing the final showing fight at the moment. So I'm hoping to get to the gates of the Elite Four today. Just trying to figure out to get past this aimbot at the moment. Hope you enjoy your lunch, awesome. Hope it's a good one. I mean, I can suck a punch. It is only water and ground, okay. Nuts, okay. That definitely makes things tricky. Ooh, California, eh? Alright, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm surprised at this, because, I mean, high ground is like camera ups normally, which it's kind of frail, but... I guess it's not about typing at all. Okay. Alright, so Amolga, Discharge, Thumpisk, Corona, Amolga again, Bisharp, and then... Is there anything I could swap to on it? So I've got Bisharp. It's gonna be Sun, so it's... I've got nothing in my box that does fire and ground resist, does it? I mean, we're going to resist ground, but not fire, but then I can't do anything. Ugh, where's the Pelipper when I need one? Yeah, this does a lot of damage. Quite a pain to fight, I have to admit. Close to taking so long. Obviously, I could just use a sack, but I don't really want to if I can avoid it. Is there any way I could pivot in, like, Slowbro or something? If I brought in Slowbro, where would that go? But I run out of team slots. Or maybe not actually, maybe that could work. So if I brought out Slowbro in front of Alakazam, then I think that might work. So Slowbro would bait either Shadow Ball or Energy Ball from Alakazam, over which Bisharp resists, so that's fine. First shot immediately, and then Sucker Punch. Okay, and then it's raining, so at that point it's guaranteed to be Earthquake, I think. No, it's not, because I'll probably take damage from Alakazam. But if I hold the lefties, maybe I can recover some of it. How much damage do I actually take from Alakazam? Very little. So as long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. So, I mean, I'd rather be baiting fire moves than wood ground. Yeah, if I had an air balloon, this would be easy, but I don't. I could also just risk the crit on Kingdra, but I probably shouldn't do that if I don't have to. Then again, I haven't got any team slots left, so... I can't swap in Volcarona because I will just get melted. Okay, no, Alakazam's awesome, but I'll admit, you kind of need to have Sucker Punch to deal with it easily. That's it. Emolga, Sunfisk, Volcarona, Slowbro, Emolga, Slowbro, Bishop. I think for Nuzlocke it would be crazy good. In general, probably, yeah, because for Pokemon that can use like defensive startup moves, it would probably be a crazy good for them. Because there's not really any way to get past it if they get to like +6 or something. Yeah, could be. Have I been on 6 hours? Damn, okay, I should probably hurry up. Okay, I can probably just swap Slowbro back in, can't I? Because that easily tanks either. 70. Ooh, no, it doesn't. It could die to a no-crit crit. Ugh, this is such a pain. Volcarona sets this thing back, so I can't do that. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything that resists both fire and ground. Yeah, it's been pretty good, Kirby. We've made some great progress. Ooh, Llama's live. Okay. You know, I can't be asked anymore. We'll just risk the crit. If it doesn't work, I can probably still win, but we might lose King during the process. Okay, let's do that. I want Emolga, Stunfisk, Volcarona, Slowbro, Bishop, Kingdra. Yeah, KH, we did. I did update my layout, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, but I didn't update the title. Okay. There we go. Espel, welcome in. We're on our way to the league, hopefully. Speed up a little bit. How you doing, Spell? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I need Expert Bell on Emolga. I think that's the only item I actually need. I did used to play Fire Emblem Heroes, but I dropped it after I spent way too much money on something that I didn't actually get. And after that, I was just like, ugh, forget this. Yeah, you can thief them from Wild Sork, so you can get quite a lot of Expert Belts. Ooh, really, Spell. Is that Tinkating? Okay, let me get that. Okay, Expert, lefties. I think that's fine. My favorite Free Houses unit. Ooh. Good question. Honestly, probably Dimitri. Or Lysithia, one of them two. If you mean like unit to use. But to be honest, it's probably Dimitri for most of the answers you could ask. It is Zep, yeah. It is Tinkating. Okay, yeah, I'm still trying to get one myself as well. Did Llama just... Llama ping Deco one again? Oh yeah, Felix is awesome too. That's fair, Virka, yeah. I think Bruni is actually really good. I never took advantage of Persecution Complex that much. So I don't think I really unlocked the full power, but I've heard she is pretty damn good. Oh, I need to protect on a Morgan. Get a wild charge for now. You patch 18. Wow, okay. You're trying to get like a really good IV one. Oh, I bet KH, yeah. It's probably pretty tedious, isn't it? Persecution Complex was if you have any damage, I think you get +5 attack, which is pretty damn good. I think that's what it was. Well, unless it was a... maybe there was a HP threshold, I can't remember. I think it was that. Which I guess you can kind of use by using incorrect quest weapons or something. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, I hope the King just survives this fight, but we'll see. Oh, you wanted for Great League. Okay, I understand. Cool, here we go, Jaren. Right, okay. I think Katon's just a little bit too strong, is it? Yeah, Dravolker and is kind of nutty. Thanks for the blessed coffee. Okay, Volt Switch because this has 2D. Right, that did a lot of damage actually. Okay, Stunfisk takes the Stone Edge. And it actually adds speed to Gigalith, so that helps. Thank you for the blessed biscuit. Okay, Earth Power. Okay, Simisage. We should be able, this should be going Power Whip, I think, so we can swap in Volcarona here. Thankfully, the Simisage is also sassy, so, well, it's also minus speed, so we still outspeed it. Yep, monkey! Honestly, I do quite like Simisage's Gen 5 sprite, it's pretty cool. I have to admit, I do have a bit more of an appreciation for the monkeys after playing this game. Okay, so this should go bounce, I believe. I'm gonna figure I could have just thunderbolted it after all with what my strategy ended up like. Well, never mind. Oh no, I couldn't. Okay, actually no, I do need to do this. Pretty much Virka, yeah. Okay, Volt Switch, it should kill this. No, not as much KH. I was like, just throw some monkeys in. But honestly, they've been pretty solid in this game. Okay, so at this point, we want to actually bring in Slowbro here to get rid of the Sun. This should bring in Alakazam. Okay. This will go Shadow Ball or Energy Ball, it doesn't particularly matter which one. Hello, Pressure. Okay, and then it's guaranteed to attack, so Sucker Punch kills. Classic Alakazam kill. If there's one weakness Sam has, it's Sucker Punch. Okay, and that brings out Emboar. Okay, so this is where we might be risking a crit. If this goes Earthquake and it crits, Kingdra does die. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but I got lazy. Okay, that's fine. That's actually why didn't it attack? That's weird. That's really strange. I mean, it's fine, but that's really weird. I should have seen kill on Bishop. Huh? I don't know. That's really strange. It's raining, but Earthquake would have still been a kill, and nothing used Levitate, so... That's really strange. Oh, whatever. Okay. I guess that works in my favor. Okay, and then Waterfall, I think still kills a +1? Yeah, we're good. Well, I'm completely confused, but whatever. Okay, that's chowing down, I think. Thanks, Seth. Okay, so that's the last boss fight before the Elite Four. There's at least one H trainer we still need to do. I'd love to just skip the optionals, but it's a bit tricky. Yep, almost there. Okay, I gotta be right back a couple minutes. So, see you shortly. Okay, let's keep going. Hello. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing Pichel's doing. I'm very curious how he's going to manage to get through Redux with no calcs, so yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, Remplat at Leap without a calc is going to be a nightmare. Let's be fair, I guess it is kind of about just balling with what you've got, right? So maybe it's not so bad. Right, okay, are there any items I need to get on Route 10? He won't, maybe, it might turn out to be a challenge that's impossible. It wouldn't be the first time Pichel's like, full of a challenge and it turns out to not really work out like the half level cap thing in Platinum. But it's fun to experiment, see what you can get. Route 10, Route 10. Oh, yes, Earthquake, I need to get that. Let me go back to Sonic Music for now. Or in Politely Lethal, guys. That's true sickle, yeah. I guess there are some standards. Gee, yeah. Actually, has he said if it's challenge mode or regular Redux? I kind of just assumed it was challenge mode, but I guess it could be either. Okay, this fighter was like a couple fighting types, wasn't it? And force, okay. Yeah, I could just water spat these three, that's fine. Oh, did he copy? I didn't know that. Yeah, I might have to get that look as well. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose if Remplat with like your Typhlosion, your Weavile, I guess? I'm not really sure to be honest. I should really know my own game better, but oh. Yeah, it's true that there's some stuff that's really good into it, so it does make sense. Oh, I didn't actually have to fight you. Okay, never mind. Made it a Garchomp, nice. As in you just got a Garchomp. Oh dear, KH, it happens. Maybe that means it's sufficiently hard. Okay, I would prefer to not have to do this train if I can help it. Let me just see what she has, so I can do a rough thing just in case I need to. I think it's this lady. So it's a... right. Yeah, something like this should be alright, I think. What is that KH? I haven't got a clue. Is this... so it's not Pokemon or like it's some other franchise in Fire Red, I guess? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's see if we can just do this. Of course. Okay, I guess we'll just ball it. It's fine. Ouch. Okay, do we outspeed this? Oh, sorry, the cac's still up. Yes, we do. Okay, that's fine. Porygon probably outspeeds me, and it might use Hyper Beam. That's terrifying. Oh no, it doesn't outspeed me. Go fair, Sonic. Yeah, thanks for the way, David. Appreciate it. Hope the CK was good today. You use Pokemon in the gym to have Castlevania monsters. Wow, that's pretty unique. What? No, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I should have just killed Flamethrower here. You found a shiny Miltank. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool shiny. It's like a blue, right? Yeah, okay, I would just do that, but I can't risk the Thunder Miss. How does P2 do against this? Yeah, it should be fine. Is the Miltank good? Right. The Emolga probably... Emolga actually does not outspeed this. Crazy. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Probably got an adamant 31 attack, 31 speed. I assume he's playing City Cup, but damn, okay, that's incredible. Well, I still do win the game then. It's blue on issues, this is shiny. Yeah, 0 HP is a shame. It definitely has style points at least. What's this gonna use on me? So we didn't see the crit. So it's like that, I guess. So we should go for Energy Ball here. Yeah, I'm sure I could just take that out with the shot, that's fine. I didn't. Why did I get this Energy Ball on the first place? Okay, on head. Oh. Okay, good. Save this, lots of calcing time. Yeah, that is literally a Steven Sweeper for sure. Yeah, Meta Titan City Cup is like the best mon in the game. It just makes the Elite Four so much easier. Almost everyone who's run Elite Four has used it. Yep, David, been rushing through it. Honestly, it's been going pretty well given I've only got 4 deaths. Oh, I didn't mean you could get it out early, Gongi. Interesting. I didn't think you could get it to like Mount Pyre. Okay, Victory Road. Right, yes, I did hear it was in Seafloor. Alright, no, not tonight. I'm gonna get to the gates and stop there. Oh, Kappa. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let me get my slow bro back out. Need to watch out I don't accidentally encounter a water encounter here. Oh man, it's the final boss theme. On Sonic 3. Okay. Right, so I do need to do this trainer. Ace Trainer, what was the name? Chancer, that was it. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Have I still got an Expo Belt attached? Yeah, okay. Damn, I actually can't kill this one hit, okay. Do I summon a Dutin without Bait Solar Sphere? Sorry, Ludo, it's gonna have to be done. Oh, there's a lot of people who joined the Discord today, I only just noticed. Okay, okay. I guess Manabuzz does. No, it doesn't. Oh, that worked just as well, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that, okay. One of many Nuzlocke Discords, but yeah. Oh, I'm really running out of rare candies here. I assume that works, right? So... Mandibears... 'Cause U-turn, yeah, it does not. Okay. Okay, 73 actually does do it. I think I did the same strategy last time, actually. Okay, yeah. So I want a lagging tail. A life orb for Volk. Volk needs to go up to 73. And then U-turn, kill Slowking. Kill the Electros. I should be able to just sweep that, that's fine. Do I have to speed this whole team? Yeah. Yeah, I need to watch out for Fortress a little bit, but I think that should be fine otherwise. I could basically just tank Fortress with Morga, so that's fine. I need a backup for Ludicolo though, just in case though. Which I can use... What can I use for that? Need a Queen? No. Amoongus? Ice Beam's not great. Finish setting up the sheet, nice. Second time you never wipe an Elite Fortress. I guess... Well, no, actually, I did... when I did Emerald Trash Lock, I did wipe the Elite Four twice, so I have already broken that particular rule. Muck could work, actually. That's a decent backup. Out of rare candies. That's not great. Okay, well hopefully we don't need to do anything else here. Okay, I better get an experience gem on out as well, just so Volcano doesn't overlevel. Yeah, maybe the Bunny could work too, actually. I think this should be fine. Now, Toxicroak is Poison Touch, actually. So, not fantastic. Ouch. Oh, wait, that wasn't a crit. Okay, that was a risk. A risk I probably shouldn't have taken. But it's fine. Oh, thanks, Duty. Ah, damn, I went for the Orn. Okay. Okay, ouch, ouch. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was a bit risky. Let me just check. So we do have Speed Ludicolo in Sun. Bug Buzz does kill it, and Life Orb will not kill us because it does 20 damage. Okay. I kind of need to like end ASAP because I'm really taking the piss at the moment. So okay, we can't flamethrow this because I have Sturdy. But I need to use something else for this. Let's go Morga. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, static. Where is Fake Out, indeed? There's a Fake Out. Cool, we're done. Okay. Right, so ideally I don't hit the last optional. Oh, we need to get the encounters as well, actually, that's the other thing. I'm pretty sure this item is not remotely useful, but never mind. Ooh, I've not heard this one in a while. What was this again? Lost Labyrinth Zone from Sonic 4. Okay. Okay, what is this guy? He has the Volcarona, I remember that. I could probably use Archeops here. And I imagine Kingdra probably knocks out most of these. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, ideally I just don't hit this guy, but let's see. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that's the last trainer, so I think I'm home free now. So I guess we'll just head to the end. I might grab all the items off stream instead, just because there's quite a few and I don't really have time to do it at the moment. Oh, I've got Mammoth Strength. Let me get one out. Golem? You don't have to fight any trainers to get any of the items here now, so... Okay, we've hit the league in. Let's quickly go get our encounters. Okay, so we'll do the trial chamber first. Which is just down here. Hello, Drakian. But we're not here for you. We are here to collect... Ugh. It's back from the grave. Okay, well this time we already have New York, I think, so we can't name it that again. It's too late to sack it. Ah. Okay, I'll just generate a random name for this. I can't be bothered to wait. We already got Massachusetts, we got Washington. We don't have New Hampshire. Is New Hampshire going to fit? I think it's too many characters, so we'll just do Hampshire. This probably isn't coming out of the box anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, and that just leaves one more encounter. Oh, I guess I would have worked coffee, yeah. It's fine. Okay, and then what one do we want to get? Do we try for the violets again? Yeah, there's nothing on the outside, I think, except for maybe Gliscor. That actually could be worth maybe getting. So it's 10% Gliscor, or I could get a 10% Violus. That's a tough one. We do already have a lot of dark types, so... We have Archeops. We do already have Mandibirds too, which helps. And we have Fracture, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the outside one today, I think. We'll see if we get the Gliscor or not. We probably won't. It's probably gonna be Heat more, but worth a try. This is not the way I need to go. Watch out for any trainers. Okay, well, there's Dragon Claw at least, so that's nice. Can I go down this way? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Do we get the Gliscor? and get the repel to run out. Okay, I might as well just unmute for this last encounter. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. I have a ban on Legendary, so I don't think so, but that's funny. That's a 1%. So I must admit, it's kind of tempting given I just raw got it. The thing is, if I Master Ball it, then I don't have anything for Rush Ram later. So it's not ideal. Okay. Alright, fine, let me try. Probably nothing, to be fair. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. Okay, this probably won't actually be my encounter, but yeah. There you go. Fine, what do I call this? I don't know, should I allow it? No, I shouldn't. I want to say, I agree it's probably worse than most of the other encounters we could get. You say no? Okay. There's no point breaking my rules just because I coincidentally got something. It probably does, yeah. Oh no, it doesn't fit, actually. It's one character too short. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Yeah, I agree on both accounts with you. I mean, flying types are pretty good, but Ultras doesn't really have the flying type offense I need, I don't think. It's also sassy, but it did come with a free Lychee Berry, so that's cool. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's a dupe. We already got that. Yeah, it's not impossible. I could run into it again. Probably not, though. Okay, Torkoal. That's fine. I'm probably not going to use that, but I don't think it's too important that we get Glide Score. Unfortunately, in this game, it does not get Drought. Let's go Kindred. Yeah, I would have preferred something else, but it's fine, I'll take it. I'm hoping Archeops will be all the flying offense I need. Okay, what should we call this then? Yeah, I am hopeful. Archeops is fantastic, so... The only thing is it's a double battle, and I don't know how well it's going to do in that. It should be pretty good for the Enon gets his fights and nothing else. What can it call this? We would use Arizona. I'll just randomize it. Mississippi? Do we have Mississippi? We do, I think. Oh no, maybe we don't actually. No, we actually don't have Mississippi. Alright, we can do that. Ooh, yep. Good old Uton. It is coffee, yeah. All doubles and all with messed up AI, so it's kind of painful. Okay, cool. I'll collect all the items off stream because they don't require any trainer fights or anything. So it's not necessary to do that now, I suppose, and I probably should go get some dinner because it's gone 9 o'clock. But we've made it back to the league again, so it took 2 days of pretty long streams, but we're back. So I'm pretty happy with that. Rocket head smash, that is true, yeah. The accuracy just puts me off it, but it is cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And only 4 deaths too. We haven't had a single death since Berg. So out of our 4 deaths, we had 3 at Berg, and then the Pidgeotto was that random one in Pinwheel Forest that I got crit on with the Lipod. But yeah, here we are. So, cool. So I'll go away and cook the Elite Four again. Hopefully this time we can have a better plan, and hopefully we'll win. Yeah, 3 deaths on a Berg fight. It was a bit of a bloodbath, because it's really... the power level is way stronger than you can really do at that point, and the AI is screwed. So it's just not great. But it worked out. Hi, Tom. Oh, bye, Tom, I suppose. Yeah, cool, thanks, chat. Right, so I don't know when Elite 4 will be. I guess it depends how long it takes me to cook. I am pretty sure it will not be tomorrow, I can tell you that for a fact. Wednesday is possible, depending on how long it takes. Otherwise, we'll probably do it on the weekend sometime. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, one of those days. Cool. Otherwise, thank you for being here. It's been a great stream. Appreciate you all being active in chat all day, keeping me company and all that. And putting up with my calking and stuff on stream. But yeah, thank you very much. You reckon, Solaris? Thank you for the glazing. I much appreciate it. It's nice to hear my Nuzlocke skill might be improving just a little bit. Just hope what we got left in the box is pretty good. But yeah, I think we have a pretty solid load of contenders. So like, off the top of my head, I think, not the Moltres. I reckon Bishop is pretty likely. Simipool maybe could come. Alakazam, I think it's very likely to arrive. Maybe Keckles could have a room, I don't know. We got the Excadrill, which I've not actually used at all yet, despite being really fast. And yeah, we'll have a look, see what we come up with. Yes, Zama actually survived this time, which should help a lot with Marshall, which is good. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no worries, Azza. Thanks to Loris, thanks Neo, David, Burka, Tom, Coffee, Ag, Spell, Tom. Did I say Tom already? I think I did. Doodoo. Ooh, 1,800 followers as well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Another goal met. Even though I'm not setting these goals at all, I think Twitch does it. Thanks, Val. Thanks for being here. Okay, let's go raid. Who do I raid today? So, I would raid into Llama. But I did raid her like... Did I raid her yesterday? I think I did, didn't I? I could raid into Coffee. He's not been on for a while. Yeah, I'll raid into Coffee today. Yeah, hi Drew. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't know if you saw Drew, but I actually wiped the Elite Four a couple days ago, so I just made it back today. So I'm hoping this time will be the one. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, let me go see. Yes, I hope we win this time. Eek. I've had enough of this AI stuff. Cool, okay, so we'll go right into Coffee today. Coffee's playing Sippy Cup Sapphire, which I played pretty recently myself. It's Sapphire, but all baby mons and a couple of first stages. Go show him some love. Otherwise, I will go cook the Elite Four, and hopefully see you all soon. Yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your days.